Wow, okay then. Jesus. Oh, sweet.
Mom,
What?
my number.
No, not yet. Alicia, stop.
What?
Ugh. You don't need to make all those groans and stuff. It's unnecessary.
Just cheap.
Ah.
Okay. That's the way I actually crap.
The second your dad's out, I'm in there before you.
I don't need me.
I'm just letting you know.
Listen, it only takes me like a second.
Doesn't matter. I'm in there before you. Am I understood? I've been waiting for an hour. And I'm the adult there. choose anything. It's not a choice. They don't mind.
Why is it even stated? It needs to be stated then.
Can I have a hug?
Now go do your reading. There we go. Jesus Christ. Not everything loaded? So give me a second. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm
Mom?
I'm going to yeah, so I'm not gonna have the BRB screen up today, or an overlay, and part of that is, I also don't have my webcam up either. Part of that is just because OBS literally reset everything. So, yeah, I have to set all that crap back up. And I only found out about that literally 4 minutes before the stream started. It took me, like, 6 just to get the new, starting soon screen up. I'll be right back, though. I gotta go bathroom really badly.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Thank you.
You're over dramatizing that it's. You're over dramatizing it. What? Your half hour's up. I could have told you that.
What? I'm sorry for laughing too.
Hurry up, come on. Alright. Okay.
But it was funny.
I want you to do Quizlet first since con takes longer because I'm having you do longer con, so.
Ponder.
Do your Quizlet first for 10 minutes.
Okay. Can I check Gmail first since that
You
isn't-
can go ahead and do that since you read without complaint. Alright guys, I'm back.
And Gmail doesn't take that long.
It doesn't matter.
I just have to delete. Tommy! Here, get. Tommy!
Excuse me. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright. Now. Oh, you know what? Hang on.
So next time you do the Quizlet.
Damn it. Here, if anything at all. Because I can't. Okay. Hang on. I don't even know if y'all can hear me.
Fine.
that we got that fixed, I need to know, can I be heard on stream? Testing. Shows that my mic should be heard.
Mom?
What, Alicia?
Never mind.
Don't say mom and then do the never mind. I hate that. So what did you want? Oh, that's not what you wanted.
Oh, I forget to bold that.
Alright, if anyone's there, I need to know if I can be heard.
Excuse me. Thanks.
Don't, Alicia, stop.
What?
Next time, push that in and close it. Don't expect me to be able to scoot over. I can't scoot over. Don't squeeze in between things. That's how people get hurt.
Sorry.
Now go. Alright. It's not my headset. I don't know what's going on here, guys. I really need help. See, problem is, I can't tell if I can be heard or not. Or if anything of mine can be heard. Like, I can't even hear the in-game sound, which is really weird. Okay, hold up. I can hear in-game sound, but I need to know if I can be heard. That's the problem. I can't tell if I can be heard. Although OBS says I should be able to be heard. Don't squeeze in between things. I told you that. Next time, close this long enough to do what you gotta do. Alright. I don't know if I can be heard. Hold up. What's going on? Now it's buffering. Why is it buffering?
Get out.
Alright. Okay.
Get out.
Alright. Okay.
You're not making anything happen.
Alright. I don't know if anyone can hear anything, but apparently Idiot Me had my stream muted. So I couldn't tell if I could be heard or not. I forget that I mute the Twitch tab. And I'm checking. Don't be so loud.
I dropped it.
So, I just need to know if someone else can hear me now.
I dropped it.
No, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. Cool. Alright. So, you know what? It's too early. It's really too early. Alicia, don't make random noises. You don't need to do all the clicks of your tongue and stuff like that.
It's not random noises.
Stop. Don't worry about the cat till after you're done with your con and stuff.
Ardent Defender.
Okay. Alright, so if you're there, can you at least tell me how I sound to you? Just want to make sure I sound good. Like if anyone's there besides me. What? Where did it go? Don't mind the loud, annoying beeps.
I got 100%.
Okay. actually, I wonder something. Alright. Alright. Alright, excuse me. Okay. I need 6 Andalari water jugs. Hey, can you hear me?
Hello.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
Alright.
However, her last name was obscenely long, likely a
Apparently,
Karen then looks confused.
Windows and...
She takes her
hang on.
ID and stuffs
I
it
gotta
into
turn
her
you down.
blouse, hiding it from
Apparently,
my ear.
Windows and
She
OBS
starts to
decided to be a
splutter in
little
confusion
fucking
and rage.
bitch.
When I feel a tap on my shoulder, I
Alright,
turn around to see an
talk
older
to
gentleman
me
with a
real
store
quick.
employee behind him. A quick glance tells me this is the store manager, who shall be
Okay.
the store manager.
There we
I'm
go.
reading what you put.
What's going
Oh,
on
yeah,
there?
yeah.
Karen,
I
want
figured.
both of them fired and
Sorry
arrested.
that was
They
so long.
assaulted
It was
me.
longer than I
Karen then
intended.
goes on an
Sorry.
incomprehensible tirade, suggesting that
That's
I,
alright.
as an employee, had teamed up on her and did something wasn't clear to her. While she was yelling, I could see the store manager wanting to interject. I put my hand up to stop him and made a motion indicating we should let Karen finish. When there was a noticeable gap in the auditory assault, I took the opportunity to ask the store manager to speak with him and store employee alone. Store manager nods, turns to address Karen. I'm very sorry that you had such a horrible experience. I assure you we will sort this all out immediately. Everyone, please follow me to my office. Karen, about time. I demand compensation. I want them arrested. And appears to start another tirade. Store manager now walking away. Please follow me. He follows store
Hang on,
manager,
James
with
has
Karen
me
making
watching
comments about how
something
she's
real
going to
quick.
enjoy this. Something about
No
coordinating,
problem.
tire, etc. Once we reach the store manager's office, he asks that Karen wait outside while he interviews me and store employee. We're quickly ushered into his office, and the door closes just as Karen starts to object. I immediately apologize to store manager, explain that Karen works at the same company I do, and I fully plan on reporting her to our HR for this. Although what she does off the clock is her business, I personally think I could make a case against her for verbally assaulting me. I asked the store manager for details around the event, so I may explain in detail to HR. It turns out the store employee was returning something to the shelf. Karen cornered her and started demanding a specific brand of cigarettes. This brand was no longer being sold, and the store constantly receives complaints about this. The store manager explained to me. Apparently, when this was explained to Karen, she blew up at store employee. I suspected this was the screech I heard. The store manager, in turn, asks me about my conversation with Karen. I pull out my phone, stop the recording, and play back the video for them to hear. I asked the store manager if he would be willing to send me a copy of the surveillance footage of the incident. In a joking tone, the store manager replies, "I'll share if you do." I have no issue with this, and we exchange contact information. Unfortunately, on my way out, Karen saw fit to harass me one final time, screeching about how the cops are on their way, and that I'm going to be arrested and so on. I just ignored her and continued to walk out. I figured the store manager could handle that from there. The next day, I look up Karen in our database. She's a call center employee doing similar work as I did, except she works on military contracts only. On average, she speaks to about 50 customers a day. I type up my interaction with Karen and shoot it on over to her manager, who shall be known as manager. I then send a similar email to HR. This time I included a copy of my own recording, edited to be only audio. While waiting for a response, I received an email from store manager. He provided me a copy of the surveillance videos, however they did not contain audio. Store manager then outlined events that took place after my departure. It turns out Karen called the cops while waiting outside store manager's office. When they arrived, they spoke to Karen outside, then spoke to store manager. They didn't really explain to the store manager, as he was quick to show them surveillance video, which appears to have answered all of their questions. The cops then left the store. The store manager did not see Karen again that night, so he was unsure what happened. I responded back with a copy of my own video and a thank you note. I also mentioned that I forgot to get store employee's name and asked if I could get it. Once the store manager responded and included a written account from store employee, I took the store employee's information and looked her up our many customer databases. Although she was once a customer, she has not been one for a while. Karen's manager responds to my email explaining that this does not surprise her. Karen has been one of those trouble employees for a little while now. Multiple write-ups, documented recordings where Karen starts yelling at customers unprovoked, etc. The most recent was only a few days prior. I send an updated email to HR with my new findings. Given my role and the scope of my position, I can no longer do any more digging into Karen without approval from HR. I voiced my concerns to HR about the potential risk Karen poses to the company. I don't hear back from HR until the end of the workday, where I am invited to a meeting with them. That day I'm working from home, so I have to join the meeting remotely. We have 3 conference rooms with large TVs and cameras, one of which was reserved by HR for this incident. I join the meeting, knowing my face is plastered all over the wall every time I speak.
You okay?
The meeting starts off with HR clarifying some facts with me and manager.
Okay.
We go over video from store manager, my own recordings, and review the written statement from store employee. HR determines that Karen's employment needs to be terminated. Manager is in agreement, given Karen's history. However, manager would like additional time to find a replacement. HR and manager asks for my input, for which I have none. This is not within the scope of my job. However, I feel I need to stay involved to cut off her access at a moment's notice to limit retaliation opportunities. Manager and HR go back and forth for a while, until the meeting is almost over, when manager agrees to let Karen go immediately. Karen is then called into the meeting. She is silent and meek as she takes her seat. Karen is slightly startled at the sudden movement of the cameras as they track her movement. These cameras are designed to auto-track movement and sounds, so this is not abnormal. But I doubt Karen has used these rooms that much, so she might not have expected it. Manager asks if she knows why she
I never thought I'd hear that in a Transformers.
that guy was so rude and obscene to her that she just couldn't take it.
This figure has a butt plug.
Apologizes and is willing to take whatever HR mandated training is required. She is willing to learn from her mistakes. I'm confused, and I see the same thing on HR's face. However, the manager appears to understand. The manager asks some questions, and it becomes clear that Karen is talking about a bad phone call she received earlier that morning. I'm not in any hurry to sit back and let the manager run the show. Manager plays the phone recording for us where we clearly have a very rude customer cussing out Karen. Karen is immediately rude back. Call ends with Karen hanging up on the customer saying, "Get a life." Karen is still remorseful and extremely meek. Manager thanks Karen for her honesty. However, that is not the point of this meeting. The manager then explains that due to her anger issues and history of not improving, she is sorry to have to let Karen go. That was my sign to turn off all of her access. The good news is that Karen didn't have access to a whole lot, so kicking her out of our systems was quick and easy. While I was working on this, HR and manager explained the severance package and so on. Then, something happened to grab Karen's attention. I'm honestly not sure what happened, but I think I unmuted my microphone or something, because all of a sudden Karen was staring up at the TVs, where I can only assume she saw my smug face. I hear a halt in the conversation, and I turn to look at the screen, which is when I see Karen staring at me. At first she looked confused, then that quickly turned into a smirk, which was rapidly replaced with a look of horror. She then stood up, pointing at the screen, and demanded that I be arrested, claiming that I assaulted her at Walmart the night prior, and it wasn't her fault. Breaking down into tears, she starts repeating, "Keep him away from me." I speak up and ask if HR manager would like me to call physical security. HR thanks me, asks me to do just that, but HR would also like that I leave the meeting now, which I do. The next day, I see her termination paperwork come through. My department helps with all of these requests, doing a quick audit on recent activity to make sure there was nothing harmful done to the company. Unfortunately, I am not privy to what happened after I left the meeting, so I don't have any juicy ending here. Just that Karen lost her job, might have been escorted to the gates of the complex. A side note, the small town nearby survives only on employees at my office. There are no other large employers nearby. I'm not sure if Karen lives in this town or not, but if she does, her only employment is at Walmart. We'll move to a different town.
I'll be right
The
back.
next story is shower
Oh,
on,
crap.
Chad. This just happened.
Oh, go away. I gotta step away from the computer for a second to do something.
No problem.
So, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, while I ended up in combat because I was like, oh, look, over here's a really safe spot. Nope. There were 2 guys right there. So, yeah. Okay, now I'll be right back.
Okay.
Ow. Ah.
Hunch.
She knows what's at stake. She knows if I have to yell at her one time. As far as watching the ball drop with the grandparents, I'm not sure if that will actually be able to happen or not. But we might be able to find it online. Love you, babe.
Love
Ow.
you.
Okay.
See you when you get home. When I get home.
Hunch.
Okay.
Okay,
Can
I'm
I
back.
go on the con now?
Oh yeah.
Welcome back.
I forgot.
How did you forget con?
Go ahead.
Or
Alicia, I said yeah, I forgot, okay? Go ahead. Oh. You know what? That looked like a very weird human. I thought maybe it was an undead. It's
oh
super
yeah,
weird.
Monster Challenge opened for me last night at 9.
Ah.
She's behind her chair. No, she's crying for you now.
Hi, babies. So, how did you sleep?
Not bad, I guess.
You guessed? That doesn't sound very convincing.
I think I woke up a couple of times.
I know I did.
No, I fell asleep watching one stream, came back to another, then next thing I know, when I finally got up, it was another stream. Well, it's the original streamer streaming again.
That's funny.
After she'd been for a nap, so I'm like, huh. So I spent the first couple of hours this morning when I woke up watching or catching up on the bit I missed of the streamer who I was watching last night during the whole shit show.
Oh, I didn't go up one.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I want it like that. There we go. Casual playthrough, endgame, epic level characters, PvE, okay. So, I open up OBS, everything reset. I mean everything. Like, it even got rid of my scenes and stuff like that. So like my starting soon screens was gone, my overlay was gone, everything.
Yikes. And there's sometimes that does happen when Windows updates and OBS and shit.
I was like, you've got to be. I was so fucking pissed because I updated everything yesterday, right? But the thing is, like, even after I updated everything, everything was fine. So it just kind of pissed me off that I was like, I would have fixed it yesterday if I knew it was going to be an issue today. But, all I had time to do was set up the starting soon screen, and then I was like, nope, okay, now it's time for me to actually stream, so I'll just have to set up the rest later. I also have to make sure, that I work on my patron benefits today because it's the last day of the month. And so yeah, I have to work on those. Which means I have to do a patron post, written post, and then my Sim's gone wild.
Woo!
Yeah.
Anj.
Yes! Hey, Mom.
What? Nice, but you don't have to show me every time it goes up 1%,
Mom,
Alicia.
in 7 hours.
When you reach the goal for the class, then tell me.
Mom, in that 7 hours, which I'm guessing that's at 4.
No, wait, 7 hours? 8, 9, 10, 11.
That's 14.
No, that's 2. So what
7
about 2
plus
p.m.?
7.
No, Alicia, 7 plus 7 might be 14, but 7 hours, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2 is 2 p.m. So at 2:48 p.m. Time is a little different. You can't go 7 plus 7 is 14.
Well, you can do 1400 and translate that to 2 o'clock.
Even when I was that age, I didn't understand all that. Because, like, even now, I don't understand that because that's military time. So I have another way of being able to tell military time. Like 1400, so I would take 12 and then add until I got to that.
That's still what I do. Same as how I know in my head deeply that 1500 is 3.
I don't know
So I
that
can
in
work
my
from
head
that.
at all. It don't matter how many times you tell me. You can tell me every day for the rest of my life, and I will never remember that.
I'll just say it to you every hour.
Yeah.
Military time every hour. It is currently 13:49. Well, also I can cheat. My computer's set to military time.
Yeah, but we don't actually go by military time out here unless you're in the military, so
Anj.
no need to. Only reason why I know the trick I know is because I had good ROTC teachers. But one of the
What?
ROTC.
Then this thing doesn't go right.
Stop
What?
being so dramatic.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are. Yelling about it is being dramatic. Now you stop it.
A lot of people yell about things.
You don't need to yell about what's going on in there. It's just a computer. Just because you don't get it, or it's not doing what you think it should, doesn't mean you have to yell at it.
This thing is dumb.
Well, unfortunately, the teacher requires you to do Khan Academy, so deal
No, I'm
with
not
it.
saying that Khan is dumb.
It's dumb that you guys get to have... It's dumb that you guys get laptops and we didn't. We had to do everything long way.
Did they even have laptops while you were at school?
No. Well, I think they came out sometime after I graduated.
Yeah, don't take it as me being rude, please.
No. Seriously though, laptops actually became a thing in 2015 in school.
2015?
That's when they started doing a laptop. That's when the first school out here actually gave out the first laptop, is in 2015. And back then, they actually did loan them out, and then the kid had to return them at the end of the school year. Now, due to supply and demand, in order for the schools to continue being able to provide laptops, the schools get the laptops at a bulk, and the parents get to buy the laptops from the school for $250 that their child gets to use for the rest of their school days as long as they take care of it. It's on a 3-year warranty though, so you get a warranty for 3 years. She's already had to use it twice. So
how has she fucked a laptop up twice?
Once
It's your daughter, let's be
she
honest.
dropped it. No, because I take care of my shit.
Yeah, I'm saying your daughter.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm
No,
saying
I know
it's
that.
hers.
Shit, I take care of my shit. No. Let's see here. One, she dropped the laptop. 2, she was holding a calculator over the laptop, and even I would have done that. And the calculator dropped, and when it dropped, it jumped. It basically propelled and hit the screen.
So it bounced off the chassis and smashed the screen.
Chassis? What the fuck is a chassis?
Pretty much the main body of the laptop. People call
No,
the
the
main
keyboard.
body of the laptop a
No,
chassis.
It bounced off the keyboard. And they don't call it a chassis out here.
Yeah, sure?
Yeah, I'm sure because I know quite a few computer technicians. They don't call it a chassis out here.
I've never heard somebody say that at my school.
Yeah, they don't call it a chassis out here. We just call it a computer case. And I know quite a few people who are, like my dad, he worked at a computer shop for years. He's not the only one.
It must just be a European and British thing. My apologies.
No, it's fine. I wasn't complaining, I was just saying they don't do it out here, that's all. Even in the, cause I have a guide on, I have an A+ certification guide, even in that, they never did. At least where I got
Also,
it.
I do,
Can I just finish?
I just realised that tech space is on me. I will get around to that.
This is not really a classical.
See, I love, I love like the darker aesthetics, like red wine, graveyards. I love graveyards. I also love bones and skulls, like dead roses, gothic jewelry, and architecture. Believe it or not, the best buildings I've ever been in was a Catholic church because of their gothic architecture. I'm not Catholic, but I absolutely love the way the Catholic churches are built.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's right. We don't need fucking paddle shifters in a minivan. God damn it, car manufacturers. Why you gotta be so fucking dumb?
Hey.
God damn it.
Because I want to be dumb, damn it. Okay.
You're not dumb.
Alicia, you're being way too close to me right now. Why are you hanging on my chair?
I don't have an armrest.
I don't care. Don't hang on my chair. It's...
Duct tape a bit of wood to the arm. There you go. That'll keep it straight.
You can leave until I'm done with the stream and then do your con later. I don't need you getting in my personal bubble. Besides that, I don't know why you're trying to be the center of attention. Nobody can see anyway. I don't have my webcam up.
I'm not trying to do something.
Yeah, you are, because you always do it, Alicia. So stop. Get your hand off my chair.
It's not on your chair.
I felt it. Do your con.
Don't blow a raspberry.
I'll blow a raspberry if I want. Stop! What the fuck? The snake. You know what it is about graveyards I like? The gravestones are pretty.
I thought it was because dead people.
I mean, they can be interesting. They can be played. You know, there's a very big variety. Like when you go to a pet shop and you stare at the fish or the hamsters or something, you know? There's always variety.
I like graveyards even at night. But I admit, depending on the graveyard...
Have you ever heard of the term variety is the spice of life?
Yeah.
Well, it's true.
But see, I also love lacy and flowing and more formal types of clothing. Like, I would seriously...
The kinky looking stuff.
No, actually not. Lacy and flowing, like, lacy doesn't have to be kinky. Lacy doesn't have to do anything with lingerie. Lacy can be on anything. Like, I have a shirt that has lace on it. It's more formal types of clothing. But I would much rather wear like lacy and flowing and more formal types of clothing than like chains and leather. Although I like chains and leather, just not in the I want to wear it every day type look.
Yeah, they're not very practical.
Oh, it can be. Just depends. Like, I'm not talking
Be
about
fucking
this.
hot.
Well, out here in Wisconsin,
Not
that
only
wouldn't
is
be a
it
bad
possibly
thing,
kinky,
but,
well, the leather can be kinky. The chains, I don't know.
I see quite a few people wearing chains. Like, they get like the chain belts or the chains hanging from their pants. Those are the type
I
of
mean,
people.
that's fine.
Yeah, those are the type I'm talking about. I also love classical music, opera, and, well, music that's like brooding or soft, like that has a brooding or soft, passionate mood. My favorite New Age artist is actually Jim Brickman, and he plays the piano, and it's so beautiful. It really is.
Okay.
Yeah. I actually, the other day I listened to, Dark Sanctuary, and I don't know why, it was relaxing, it's pretty.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just realised, God, don't I sound interested?
Wait, what?
I said, it sounds like I'm being fucking held hostage to listen to this. Jesus.
What do you mean? Oh my god, that's an elite.
I'm saying I sound like an asshole at the moment, okay?
No, you don't.
Mm,
I don't think you sound like an asshole. You might feel like you sound like one, but it doesn't mean you do. Because you have to
yeah, I was
remember,
about to say, like, I wonder what crawled up my ass. I was about to say, I wonder what crawled up my ass, and I'm like, nothing, because I've not long been to the bathroom, so there shouldn't be anything that's crawled up my ass.
Nah, but something crawled up your ass yesterday. That's for damn sure.
Oh.
You know. Hey.
Whoopsies. I pushed a little too hard.
I also love romance.
Ah, I spit all over my monitor.
I love romance, mystery, drama in both books and movies.
Okay.
Oh, and is it sad? I love sad romance stories.
Nah.
You know?
I mean, it's... I'll say different. You know?
But it's a romantic...
I'm not going to say you're weird. I'm not going to say you're
goth
freak
thing,
or something.
Seriously? That's one of the main traits? That's one of the traits of a romantic... of someone who's romantic goth. That is their, like, sad romantic movies. Yeah.
So you like stuff like The Fault in Our Stars?
I don't think I've actually seen that one.
Oh my god. One moment.
Holy crap,
No.
I just realized. Talk for me real quick.
Testing, testing, 1, 2.
Alright, do it again. I realized that...
Testing.
Okay, there we go. That might be good. Thank you. I realized that you may have been just a tad bit loud for the viewers, if anyone was out there, so... Just going based on OBS, I'll have to mess with the levels later. But
Yeah,
no,
I'll send you the trailer for it.
Okay, I'll check it out. I also saw that you did respond to a text-based, so I'll respond when I get a chance. I also I enjoy the nighttime. And gardens. I love gardens. I actually want a garden, so I'm hoping that, you know, we can do that. And I do prefer listening to music, you know, in peaceful environments. And I enjoy concerts, but I actually don't go crazy at concerts. Like, like you might think. I'm more like, okay, I'm gonna just sit here and listen. When I was younger, though, I used to go crazy at concerts.
I thought I recognized that motherfucker from Baby Driver, pardon my French. He's in this!
Oh, excuse me. Jesus Christ, how long is my queue? Oh my god.
If you get a chance, watch this trailer. I think it's a sad love story. In my opinion.
I will check out the, trailer when I get a chance.
I have to admit, I had to cut myself off because I feel like I might cry watching that.
Aww.
Don't aww!
Actually, I think it's sweet when people, even men, will cry watching a trailer. So, aww.
Part of the reason why I haven't watched it, because I don't want to be a blubbering fucking baby.
You know, I can't watch, Lion King without crying.
I have only seen Lion King once, and I can't really remember it.
When I was
I've
a
watched
kid,
the other Lion Kings, like 1.5, 2, 2.5. I'm not sure if I've seen 3.
When I was a kid, I did fine at watching, you know, Lion King without crying. As an adult, nope. And it's the same spot every time.
Aww.
You know, when Mufasa dies, I cry.
So sad. Hoo hoo hoo.
Don't get all soft and soppy on me now.
Oh, I also love soft makeup, smoky eyes, like cat's eye eyeliner, but I can't do... I don't know how to do the cat's eye eyeliner, but I want to. I just have to be really careful with my eyeliner, because if I put it on a certain way, I look like I've got pink eye, because I'm actually highly allergic to certain eyeliners, so I have to be real careful. Yeah.
Driving at 90.
But anything else similar is good, too. My inventory is full. Of course it is. Hey! You motherfucker. Those are just some of the things that make up the romantic gothic style. Whee! Hey, he laughed at me for dying. An NPC laughed at me for dying.
Yikes.
Dad's still here.
Is he really? Why?
Oh, his hand is on the wheel.
Oh, okay.
Mom, can I be done with con?
Did you already do your mastery challenge?
Don't you remember?
Yeah, go ahead. Just at 2, I want you to go back to doing con.
What?
At 2, I want you to go back to doing con.
Okay.
Alright, because, well, no, not at 2, at 3. You go back to doing con and you can do your mastery challenge. Go ahead and check your email.
And I sent my friend something. Already.
And then I want you to go eat so you can take your meds.
So then it won't be too late. Like that little incident yesterday. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mom. Since I'm done with everything, I think what Opa meant last night was the book. That's why I said yes.
Bless you.
I said yes.
Thank you.
Bless you. Mom, can you take a picture of the drawings that I did yesterday?
Yeah. Just open it up to the page.
I already did.
Okay.
And I did 2.
Mark the page, so I'll do it.
And you're gonna need to take a picture of 2 pages.
Stop. It's fine, Alicia.
But,
Just mark the pages for me,
Can I
okay?
watch TV?
Yeah, go ahead.
Where's
But
my book?
I don't know what you did with it.
Found it.
See, I don't know. I guess it's always up to the person, you know, in any style to decide what they like and dislike.
I'll be right back in.
I mean, there's no rules as to what mold you have to fit in any culture.
Oh no, Uni! Ow! Pixel! Pixel.
Survival instincts.
Now Dad's leaving.
Yeah, I saw him leave.
Oh, you did? Who are you talking to?
Don't worry about who I'm talking to,
A new
Alicia.
friend?
Alicia! It's none of your damn business who I'm talking to.
You said a bad word.
Well, I'm an adult. If I want to say a bad word, I'll say a bad word. Now go away. You asked if you could watch TV. You obviously
That's
don't
a
want to watch
bad
TV.
word. Go away.
Alicia, don't leave your chair right there. I've told you that before. Push it back over there in the corner.
Well, I was here when I got here, so.
Because you left it. Crap. Did they really? Oh my god. I have a feeling he knew I was gonna do that. Are you watching my stream, by the way? I'm just curious if you have it up.
No.
Bad, Sean! Bad! I'm kidding.
Oh, you're talking to Sean?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I thought that you were talking
Alicia! Go! Speaking of which, Ari always yells at me if I don't do this, so hang on. There. Okay. She may be asleep, so I told her what time I was planning on streaming until. Because if I tell her I'm streaming and it's after the time I stop, she'll message me like, no, you're not. Yeah, okay, you're right, I'm not. Because I already ended. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Do you know one of the best parts about the Gothic style? You could combine aspects from all different types and make it completely your own, or gravitate to one particular style that you really like. That's one of the best things about it. There's literally no rules to it. Versus all these other, whatever the fuck you want to call them. The Victorian era, though, had a lot of, like, big dresses and elegant hair.
Yeah, didn't you say, isn't that like a form of Victorian goth or something?
Yes, there is. They actually, I was gonna say, the Victorian era stuff, like elegant hair, you know, big dresses.
Counter.
They actually did reappear as a big inspiration to the goth subculture, known as Victorian goth. Which, for me, I'm a mix of the romantic and Victorian. That literature also made its way, like the literature also made its way into the subculture, like Edgar Allan Poe. He's actually a very big hit and popular figure in the subculture. Also, my favorite poet. That's something a lot of people don't know. I love Edgar Allan Poe's poems. Specifically, The Raven. So yeah, there is a Victorian goth. Although personally, I don't know, like, I fell in love with Edgar Allan Poe in high school because in high school they actually had us reading and evaluating his poems in my English classes. Did you guys have to do any of that, like, you know, reading any poetry in your classes?
Yeah, but never at home. Not really at home for homework. Well, not like an entire bloody book.
No, I wasn't asking about that. I was
Survival
just asking if you guys had to, you know, like, read it. Like, for me, they always just came with, like, Edgar Allan Poe poems. I never had to read any of those at home. The only time I was ever given reading at home for homework was actually when I had to do a book report. But my parents never had to fight with me on reading anyway. In fact, they had to fight with me to stop reading. So, that was never an issue. I would argue with my dad that I had a book report to do. And he would be like, well, you can do your math first because I know you. Because I hated math, so he made me do that first. So, yeah. No, I never had to do, me personally never really had to do reading for homework. And it wouldn't have been considered homework for me anyway, but I know not everyone was the same even back then. I still love reading. I'm actually almost done with the book I am reading now. Trying to decide which book I want to read next. Another thing, like, music from the Victorian era, so, like, opera-like bands, classical music, is something else that, you know, that fits the Victorian stuff. Classical music puts me to sleep. The closest you can get to me on that is a New Age, which is kind of classic. It's as close to classical as you'll get me. Hey, look! Puppy! Oh. Okay. They're not chasing the puppy. Okay. That's okay. That's fine.
Countered.
You know, I actually have a published poem, right? Only available one way, and I got it.
Survival instincts. Survival instincts.
Divine hymn.
Did you hear me, Sean?
Beg pardon?
I said that I even have a published poem.
Survival instincts.
I remember you saying.
I just like writing, period. Like, I love writing.
Salvation. Stampeding roar.
Guardian spirit.
Symbol of hope.
I also like plays and formal parties. Not that I go to any of them because I don't know anybody who does them. Now I'll tell you what it is about the Victorian stuff. It's basically the aim. It's for an elegant feel. You know, like the aristocrats of the Victorian era. You know, the wealthy and the elite. Basically looking like you're wealthy, but you're not really. So what are you doing? Because you're obviously distracted. Sean?
Yes?
What are you doing? Because you're obviously distracted.
Watching YouTube on a stream at the moment. Well, listening to a stream, watching a YouTube video. Would be probably the most accurate answer.
Okay.
Countered.
Hold up. Where's my thought hunter? There we go.
Countered.
So, did you hear what I said? Or do I need to repeat it? Sean?
Yes, sorry.
Do I need to repeat what I said? For the third time?
Yeah, hold on. Let me cut all of this off. Yep. Go for it, sorry.
Okay, I was saying that the Victorian goth type,
Mm-hmm.
the aim is actually for an elegant feel. So, like, the wealthy and the elite from the Victorian era. So, basically, looking rich without actually being rich.
I also keep forgetting that there's such a thing as markers unread in Discord. To remind myself that I should just look at something the next time.
Yeah, you probably should. You know, I've never actually
I'm not
done
gonna
that.
lie, I'm somewhat worried about one of my friends as well.
Oh, really? Everything okay?
Well, I sent her a message 20th of October. She got back to me the 20th of December and just put huggies. I asked if she was okay. She got back to me on the 27th saying had to see a surgeon over my leg. It's been rough. And I haven't heard from her again. I also knew that she was going through the best of financial situations and bits and slightly homeless from what she said, so it doesn't sound great.
It's not Hellgirl, is it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Just asking. Well, I hope everything works out for your friend. Is it someone I know? Sean?
Sorry?
Is it someone I know?
Yes, you have met them through RP once. I'm just not going to say
Also-
names. 'Cause I've-
I was just asking if it was someone I know, that's all. I wasn't asking for
So,
names.
somebody from one of the other servers. Well, the server where I met
There's-
Elder from.
There's only okay. There's
You've
only
met her
one
once in
other
RP
server
when
I've
her
ever been.
one of her characters came to visit.
Okay.
The ones that Sean usually contacts about legal matters.
Yeah. I don't even remember her name.
Oh,
Sean
I
hasn't
can
talked
see
about
her.
her in a while anyway.
Hmm.
No, I was just curious, that's all. If it was
Well,
someone
I knew she said to me in the past before, and that's why I haven't pushed her for RP things a lot or much. Is when I last properly got to talk to her, she was it sounded like she wasn't in the best of places,
Okay.
just financially and just health and.
I hope things
everything,
get better
so.
for her.
I do too. Well, as far as I knew last time, I don't. It has me worried.
Survival instincts.
I still can't wear my shoes. And it sucks because tomorrow, or not tomorrow, I have an appointment on Thursday with my therapist. So it really sucks.
Stampeding roar.
Then I can't wear my shoes. Because it's snowing.
It's snowing again?
Yeah, it snowed. There's snow outside. It snowed last night. Ooh, excuse me.
Squeeze at me. Actually, if you squeeze me, it might end badly.
Oh. Ouch. A common way to dress for goths is
Counter.
also like the suit with a top hat for men, cravats and trousers, which is a common way of dressing for them. As for the men, basically anything that might remind someone of
The Victorian era.
Yep. Same goes for women though, but they usually like adore large ball gowns, corsets, hats.
What are you playing at the moment?
Me? World of Warcraft.
Yeah. Ah.
Now, see, pale skin is also common, but I never do the full pale makeup or anything like that. Oh my god, where is... I don't know why they have to... That's one thing that pisses me off. It's very irritating when they do, like, the full white makeup. It's too much. Hey, I didn't catch the pig this time. I didn't catch the pig. You know I hate my hair, right? I really, absolutely hate my hair. That's why I'm always trying to change it. But James said that we can't dye or straighten my hair until after we get the well tank replaced and we get rid of the hydrogen sulfide in the water. What are you playing right now?
I'm not playing anything.
Oh, okay.
I'm just watching YouTube at this moment.
Yeah, I'm doing, I'm gearing up my warlock, kinda, sorta.
Just watching movie clips from from Venom.
I've never actually seen that movie, but I want to.
Neither am I. That's why I like sometimes just movies I haven't seen. There's a YouTube channel called Movie Clips.
Oh yeah. I won't watch any
And they
spoilers.
usually shows like some of the best bits in chronological order. I mean, yeah, it could be a bit of a spoiler, but
Stampeding
Yeah,
roar.
I don't like, depending on the movie, like, sometimes I don't mind spoilers, other times I'm like, I don't want a spoiler. For Venom, I don't want a spoiler. Because I really want to see that movie, like, really badly. Alright. I can't wait until I can wear my shoes again.
woohoo!
Yeah. I
Survival
try it,
instincts.
like, whenever I go to put my shoe on. Last night, James had us all leave. And, yeah, he had us
Survival
leave.
instincts.
And my foot was cold. My poor foot was cold. Like, I mean, it was freezing. I thought I was gonna get frostbite. James felt so bad. Because I can't wear my sock with the medical shoe that they gave because it's so uncomfortable and it hurts when I do. Oh, there you are. I don't know, I just love Victorian styles. I have some Victorian dresses. Got them at a hefty discount. Not paying that much for them because they can be pretty expensive depending on where you go. I can't remember if a video of mine gets released today or not. Oh, nope. What about a blog? Nope. So what about Patreon? Oh? Cool, so no post actually gets... nope. I'm out of here.
Okay, I need my melatonin.
No, you don't need your melatonin.
So, Mom, would I be taking my melatonin at midnight?
Only at night, Alicia, you know that.
I said at midnight. I have 5 in there. Would I be
Yeah,
taking
you'll
that?
take it before you go to bed.
So I will be taking that at midnight?
Yep. And throw this bottle away. So what about now, Sean? Do you like to read now? Do you read at all?
Sean doesn't like to read.
Alicia!
Mom, can I have snack?
Not
I
everybody
mean, if
likes
the book
to read.
interests me, then I read. If it doesn't, then I look at it mainly for just some of the basic bits.
I'm just curious. Hang on. What?
Can I have a snacky cake?
No, Alicia, and quit calling them snacky cakes! That's baby talk. They're not called snacky cakes. They're snack cakes.
What? I thought they were called snacky
Is
cakes.
she 13 or 3?
Apparently she's 3.
I thought...
No, Alicia, you're not gonna get one of those. It's 8:30. It's way too early, but you can go and get me one.
Can I have a cookie?
No.
Do you want a Cosmo? Do you
Yes,
want a
I
Cosmo
want a
brownie?
snack cake.
Do you
Go.
want a brownie or a nut or a nutty?
I already said yes to the brownie, so go.
Okay.
Do you have a favorite writer, Sean?
Not
Like it-
really.
Not really.
There was one series of books, it was one of the only series of books I really started reading through, but I cannot fucking find the books now. I'm kind of sad.
Do you remember the name of them by chance?
Yep, they were actually, the author used to be from one of the schools I was from. That's how I got a load of his books signed for a good deal. Because he actually came to the school one day. The book series is called Bella Ballistica.
Okay.
If I can remember.
I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
Can I have a cookie?
No, Alicia. If you can't have a snack cake, what makes you think I'm going to give you a cookie?
There it is.
Mm.
I think...
Can I have water?
Alicia!
I'm joking. What is my insult gonna comment?
Adam Gillian is the publisher.
Oh,
2000 and something.
wow.
Fucking hell. I had 4 of them. Temple of Takiti, Forgotten Kingdom, African Safari, Indian Summer. But it looks like there's 2 new ones as well.
My favorite author is V.C. Andrews and Jeff Bellinger. You would want to stay away from Jeff Bellinger. You likely would never read any of his books anyway, so... Jeff Bellinger is a paranormal specialist and writer. So he writes about the paranormal.
Ghosts.
Yeah.
Well,
Not just
yes.
that. One of the reasons why I like his stuff is because he actually goes to visit the places to confirm, you know, stories that he's heard or stories that people have told him. So that's one of the things I do like about him, is that he does that. Because then you know that you're actually getting an accurate account of things. And I'd much rather read something that's true when it comes down to paranormal stuff than something that's fabricated. And of course Edgar Allan Poe's my favorite poet. V.C. Andrews though, she have you ever heard of it was really popular, Flowers in the Attic? What the fuck?
Chains.
Have you ever heard of Flowers in the Attic?
Countered. Metamorphosis.
Sean? Have you ever heard of Flowers in the Attic?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I might have to buy those books again. That I need to fucking find them because they were good books. Well, that's a book where I'd get into school, and if we had like a free period before classes started, or whatever, I would sit there and fucking read that until past the bell rang. And people were like, Sean, huh? Time to go. Oh shit! Then I'd rush, shove everything in my bag, and then fucking run to the next class.
Damn it. Alicia!
Metamorphosis.
Never mind. I taught this priest something new. And I told him that I don't normally have an issue going across this water that I kept falling and dying in. But I said I usually levitate on my priest. And so she levitated the hunter, and he's like, she goes, I just learned that. Okay. The fuck is, okay, there they are. Oh, excuse me.
Chains.
He's chasing me, so where's the friggin' bomb? Ah, crap. Shit.
Metamorphosis. Silence. Misery. Metamorphosis.
Wow. You know, I will actually buy a corset from like Hot Topic and actually wear it like as a regular
Chains.
shirt. You know that?
Sort of,
Countered.
but sort of not. Well, isn't the point of getting a fucking shirt from Hot Topic on somebody to actually fucking wear it?
Well, the thing is, like, most people, corsets is technically undergarments, Sean. They're what you wear underneath, you know, like big gowns and, you know, things like that to make you look skinnier and squeeze your boobs out more. That's the entire purpose of a friggin' corset.
Oh, so it's a corset.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I actually buy corsets and wear them as shirts.
I mean, for certain aesthetics, it works.
It really does.
Besides, if you're looking for an interesting nighttime garment or somewhat kinky type of thing, or maybe even like an after marriage garment, nothing really wrong with them.
Oh, I've
got way too many bad ideas, admittedly.
I just love big gowns and corsets and long hair, but I hate my fucking hair, okay? I absolutely hate my hair.
What's wrong with your hair?
It's too thick, and it's too unruly. It's hard to manage. So I hate my hair.
Metamorphosis.
Right now, I can't do a damn thing about it because, we have hydrogen sulfide in the water. James says when we replace the well tank, then we can dye my hair and run another keratin treatment through it, unless I want to get it done professionally.
Countered.
And that normally costs more than just buying the product yourself and doing it yourself. I already have the hair dye. I just need the keratin treatments.
Chains. Silence.
So, I mean, my hair is just too high maintenance for me. In order to keep it looking good, I literally have to run a brush through it 24/7. Even once I have all the knots out, a knot will show up literally within 10 to 15 minutes, and that's why I hate my hair.
Metamorphosis.
I want it to be low maintenance, but James doesn't want me to cut my hair. He'll let me trim it, but he doesn't really like it when I cut it, so.
Metamorphosis.
Don't get me wrong, I like long hair. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this thing? I do adore, like, softer makeup styles, though. Just the sense of it, you know. Just the sense. Elegant clothes. I love elegant clothes. I don't know. Honestly, I think I really would have done well in the Victorian style era. As long as I was rich and I could afford all that shit, I would have been fine. What the fuck?
Silence.
So we got 12 minutes and then the instance gets shut down. Stupid.
Metamorphosis.
Oh my god, I forgot that it was Tuesday.
chains.
Okay, so World of Warcraft to be down for an hour.
Countered. Silence.
Ouch.
Misery. Metamorphosis.
So I guess when WoW goes down, I'll switch over to Sims Medieval and play that. Because now I want to play something medieval.
Metamorphosis.
I also love poetry though, and theater. I guess that kind of sort of goes with me liking plays, doesn't it? Sean, are you still there?
I guess, yeah. I'm here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was just making sure I wasn't talking to myself. But yeah, I guess theater and plays kind of sort of go hand in hand.
The theatrical art.
Yes.
As I call them, fucking boring.
Yeah, for
Although,
you.
admittedly, without theatrical arts, we wouldn't have movies.
Bingo.
So,
Bingo.
I can't be too pissed about them. Even the CGI and movies like stuff like that, we wouldn't have them without theatrical arts, admittedly.
Yeah. I will say this. Okay, some Victorian goths do love tea. I'll drink tea.
Silence.
I'm more of a soda person. But sometimes...
Question, what's the big shiny bowl picture about?
Wait, what big shiny ball pig? Oh, that was
Misery.
Yeah. That was at Colonial Williamsburg. And it's a real pretty big shiny bowl.
Metamorphosis.
Yeah. So
well, I think I know what's on your mind.
Yeah. Just showing a picture.
Either alcohol or big shiny balls.
We'll go with alcohol. We'll go with alcohol. And big shiny balls. We'll just go with both.
Well, if you have alcohol tonight, you might end up with both.
Metamorphosis.
James gets what's called whiskey dick. Do you know what whiskey dick is?
I imagine it's something lewd or rude, admittedly.
Probably not so much rude, depending on your definition of rude. But whiskey dick whiskey dick is where they drink whiskey, right? Instead of being a mean drunk, they're really fucking horny drunk, and they are so hard that it literally will last for a long time. That's whiskey dick. So, I don't know. We probably won't have any alcohol though, because James is on call tonight, so no alcohol. In case he gets called in.
Ah, you might. So there's no whiskey dick and no worry tonight then.
Yeah. Now, I will drink, if we have it, I will actually drink chamomile tea at night to help me sleep. Did you know that chamomile tea actually does help people sleep? Oh, shit. Helps if I go here with my party, doesn't it?
Sorry for my duck. Drew a kangaroo. God damn it. And then he started fucking singing something, but yeah, probably not smart. Why? Because I don't want you to be punished for your stream, etc., by my stupid singing.
Oh, stop. I'm not gonna be punished because of your singing that's not stupid.
It depends on what I sing about. I'm pretty sure most people, most companies and things nowadays, if they want to find a way to fucking get you, they'll get you. Squeeze me. Pardon me. Yeah. That was a good one.
Yeah. I don't know why, I just like the dark, you know, the dark side of things. You know, my love of big gowns totally
so you like it dark, dude.
I do. But see, my love of big gowns definitely nullifies me ever being a tomboy.
So you like big gowns and you like it dark.
Yup, I sure as hell do.
You sound like a revolutionary in like the American Civil War era or something. Just saying. Think of the connotations of what I am saying and what you have said and how I've linked them together.
I didn't say anything bad about it, Sean.
I can type it out if you...
Salvation.
You don't need to.
Because I don't know if I want to say it.
Holy fuck.
To me, it just sounds like, you know, you like big puffy dresses and black things. What can I say about that? Sounds like if a, you know...
Well, typical gothic fashion includes, like, dyed black hair, dark lipstick, and dark clothing. I will normally dye my hair black, but recently, like, the past couple years, I dyed it purple, and I fell in love with it. So, purple it is. I will stick with dyeing my hair purple. I've tried pink. It tends to be the darker colors that tend to look better with me and last longer. Purple lasted the longest.
The dark last.
Oh, gutter mind. Get your mind out of the gutter.
Darkness.
Nope, you can't make me.
True. I wouldn't. I honestly would not try to make you. Okay.
Divine hymn. Soulstone.
So both male and female goths can actually wear dark eyeliner and dark nail polish. Most often black.
Ah.
Now male goths actually use cosmetics at a higher rate than other men.
I can believe that. Anybody who wears makeup on the regular probably uses it.
I've been disconnected from World of Warcraft because maintenance for an hour, so switching games. To a game I generally don't stream, but it's okay. I'll stream it today. It's only for an hour. Of course, it's gonna make me log in to Origin. Get me signed in. Okay.
Read me. Yeah, you but do
Alright, achievement hunting. I don't know what side you're gonna do it, so. Okay. Gonna do it over there. Ah! Okay. I really, truly hate streaming this game sometimes. Problem is, I can't do the, okay, I know it fucks up my, resolution for the game sometimes.
I can't even say it with a straight face. That's not the only thing that's been fucked up. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my lord. Wow, Sean. Just wow.
What? You caught me in a good mood today. Maybe it is just the New Year vibes.
I like Sean in a good mood.
I feel like I'm in a good vibration.
Okay, let's why the fuck did you change it to that? Stupid fucking bitch.
Good vibrations.
Hang on.
Oh, that's the good stuff.
Encoding overloaded. Yeah, because... There we go. Accept. Okay. Cool. Now, if I have to tab out of this game for whatever reason. Hang on. Oh no, you don't. Don't you dare do that. Yeah. If I have to tab out of this game. then it actually might look paused. Okay.
Me?
I need to restart the game. I actually muted the sound in the game. Okay. I need to restart the game real quick though. Because I made changes to the graphics settings, it's forcing a restart. Oh, so Sims Medieval is my backup to the backup. Because Sims is my backup. Sims Medieval is my backup to the Sims. Okay, I probably turned it down a little bit too low. Are you still there, Sean?
Yep.
Okay, because now it's irritating. I have no sound in my game. That irritates me. I probably turned it down a little too low.
No.
Yeah.
Ooh, squeeze me.
No, that's okay.
Oh, what? You're afraid to get near me now?
Yep.
Why?
Because I don't want to squeeze you and have you pop like a balloon.
Hmm. You're worried of what might come out of either end.
Yeah. Ew, you're gross. Not you, my foot. My foot is gross right now. There we go. So, my kingdom's name is Pandemonium. Daddy! Hi! Hey, Sean. You wanna see my queen? I'll show you my queen.
Sure.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm not being my queen. I'm being Bo. Bo's in Sims Medieval. See Bo? Alright. Okay, cool. Onyx has pink hair.
Back in the good old days.
Bo has a dry spell.
Bo has a dress whoopty fucking do.
No, that means that she needs to have sex.
How does... Okay, you might have to explain that one to me as to how the fuck that works.
Dry spells mean that someone hasn't had sex or any affection in a while.
So they wear a dress.
So she needs to woohoo or kiss another sim in order for it to go away. And she gets that because of one of her traits. Her trait is she's a Leshiensis, I don't know how to pronounce it. Leshiensis sim.
Sounds kinky.
Yeah.
I mean, shit. Only if it worked like that in real life.
Dry spells mean that
Actually, saying that, I hope it doesn't work that way in real life, because you realize, I think it'd be fair to say the population of the planet could easily double.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
also have Bo as a... Oh, that's right. She's my wizard. Okay. Hold up, wait. Is she pregnant? No, she's not pregnant.
Relic. Ubarik.
Ah.
Trample.
Umfaj Nodes.
Relic.
Oh, and they don't actually have try for baby in Sims Medieval because there's no birth control back then. So every single woohoo has a chance of a sim getting pregnant.
What's the chances? Is there a statistical number, or is it just
And
yay or nay?
they have a statistical number, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. Okay, we need to ask him. So yeah, there is a statistical number. I just don't know what it is. Okay, we need to cast a curse on the hunter that I just had sex with. What up? Don't I oh, shit, okay. I need to go back home and memorize my curse. Thanks for the follow, situational vampirism. Study spell. Okay, the curse is Energy Dark Force. Energy Dark Force. Okay. There we go.
Lubain.
Sudablar.
The old finger toe switcheroo. Alright. We're gonna go scry into the future of the war. This war could really upset economic forces and destabilize the entire region. Our financial investments must be able to weather the storm. Scry about war. Hey zombie, how are you? Okay, so she needs to craft and deliver the elixir of the Lord. Oh wow, okay, so I need grassweed, phosphorus, and valor root. Oh crap. Not gonna remember that. Ow, 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 ow. Crap. How are you doing, zombie? Oh yeah, I totally forgot that James gave me orange cupcakes. And I shoved them in
I was worried. I'm not gonna lie, I was worried about what you were about to say then.
Sean! Well, it sounds like you should get some more sleep, zombie. Okay. So I need grassweed, Well, that's good. Phosphorus. And Valorant. And I have 7 hours to get it all. Oh yeah. Actually 7 hours to get this item made and delivered. Otherwise I don't get paid. So first place we will go to Village Shop. Yeah, so World of Warcraft went down, so I'm playing Sims Medieval, which is the backup to my backup. Since I completed all aspirations in The Sims, I decided to load up Sims Medieval. And then go back to WoW after WoW comes back. Only problem is, I can't, put this game in, yeah. Well, it's only down for an hour, so. Yeah, Sims Medieval
Did you see what I put?
No, I didn't.
I typed something because I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sean! That's awesome. Okay, so we need grassweed. Checking the village shop because I want to be too damn lazy. I don't remember if I... Oh, okay. No, I can't afford that anyway. Ah! Okay, Phosphorus. And then Valorant. You know what's sad? These, like, actually not even sad, just pretty cool. Mom. These stuff that they have me getting is actually things that actually existed.
I need you.
What do you need?
To take a picture. Yeah,
I said I would take a picture, Alicia. Don't push me. I said I would.
That's my chameleon, by the way.
Uh-huh. I'll take a picture later, Alicia. I'm busy right now.
Look at my chameleon.
What the hell has crawled into my fucking mind to make, like, it's such a... Okay.
Oh, she's hungry.
That fucking clown from It needs to stop pulling my fucking head towards that gutter.
Alright.
Otherwise, if the wind changes, it'll probably stay there.
Nah, leave it there. Okay, now that I've made that, we're gonna run. I've got 2 hours to go and give this lady the elixir of allure. Another dry spell? She's hungry though. She needs to eat. Is there a... There's nothing around here. Okay, so we go home. Yeah, she needs to eat or she's gonna starve to death. Make food. Crap, okay, we're gonna make some gruel.
Can I shut the slide off?
Yeah, go ahead. Alright. Best part about wizards is I don't need a bed.
Can I have a snack cake?
No, I will tell you when you can have one. If you're hungry, get more breakfast.
Or pizza.
You can have that.
There is such thing as a breakfast pizza, though. What is she doing?
Meditating.
Is she a witch? Or like a...
Actually, she is. She's a wizard.
Aren't wizards boys?
Huh?
Aren't boys wizards?
Oh, you can be a wizard and female. This is a
The
medieval
difference
times.
is wizard and witches might be generally used as male and female terms, but wizards are users of good magic, witches users of bad magic, enchantments, etc.
It's weird.
Yeah.
Does anybody know that?
In other words, witches are the users of the dark arcane arts,
She
Whereas
should be dead.
wizards are users of light
Hang on,
magic.
Alicia. Back in this time period, in the medieval time periods, if the kingdom had a wizard, they didn't actually put them. They didn't actually kill them because they practiced magic.
Wait, they did?
Not if they were hired or sent there by the queen. No. That means she's protected. She can't be killed unless she goes bad. As long as I use her for good, she ain't gonna die.
So she's a good magic?
Yeah.
Does it have a good
Go on, Alicia. Yeah, no, Alicia was like, but if everyone knows she's a witch or a wizard, shouldn't she die? It's like, nah, back in that time period. I've never actually seen them float.
Divane Yapasel. Nerun Harkep. Burel Kempris. Drain Hins. London
Tronsival. Kanesh. Mani. Minfrim. Prelim Fralaim. Bercho. John Sivet.
Vokins of bread.
Yeah.
Ye banish. Celebrate. Yea.
It also depended on the kingdom too. But I mean, they didn't really have witches and wizards, but they had people that knew the arcane arts. So basically, honestly, that's what the homeopathic medications and stuff was back then. You know, they used herbs.
But technically, isn't there a difference between shamans, sages, wizards, witches, blah 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 blah?
Yeah.
There's many different terms and uses of the magic, potions, enchantments. It's not all one thing.
Yep. Back then, you're absolutely right. No one friggin' cared back then. Zombie, since you're there watching my stream and listening, is the sound too loud on my stream? Like, can you still hear me good, or do I need to lower the stream sound a little bit? Or the game sound? Okay, hang on. Go ahead and... Thank you. Alright, is that better? Oh, hi Tabby. Tabby, that's my pillow. Well, I hear it, just not... I just turned it down slightly. I guess I turned it down a lot, didn't I? It's okay. As long as I can be heard, that's the important thing. So, Zombie, did you hear what happened to me? I cut my foot on Christmas. What's your question? Oh, okay, Nightbot notifications. When you get Nightbot and you install it, you go to the Nightbot page and then you can set up timers, and that's how you get the notifications. As far as how did I cut my foot, Alicia had a suitcase in the middle of the floor, and I stood up and I walked out really fast out of the room, not paying any attention, and I tripped over the suitcase. And yeah, that happened. Hang on. I had to go to the urgent care center. Oh, put it this way. They weren't able to, stitch it because of the location. But they ended up gluing it. I'm about to send you a picture, zombie. Yeah. It wasn't just my foot, it was my little tiny pinky toe, and they said that they couldn't tell if it was broken because of, like, they needed to be able to tell the immediate, you know, take care of the immediate concern, which was the fact it was bleeding. Okay, you got a picture on, Discord. That's it today. So, I mean, it's better. But it still hurts, like I can't move it. I can't wear my regular shoes. So hopefully that kind of sort of gives you a bit of an idea. Huh. Okay. Share arcane knowledge with the wise hunter. Alright, we're gonna go share some arcane knowledge. So, Sean, Onyx is the queen. Of Pandemonium. That's the name of this world. Pandemonium. Onyx is the queen.
Wait, does that mean Sean's the king? Oh, fuck, that's a lot of work and effort.
I don't think Onyx is married.
Huh.
Yeah. I don't remember. It's been, like, forever. Okay, I'll ask him, stop hunting this wild boar. Yeah, so now you have an idea of where it is and why they couldn't stitch it. Okay. We're gonna go research for 2 hours. Oh, all the way up there to the 3rd floor research. No, you gotta research some more. Okay. Now you can eat. Meditate. So, Zombie, did that explain it on how to do the Nightbot, or, because I can give you better details later when I do step by step. Okay, alright. Cool. That's good. Okay, you know what? Now you can stop meditating. I need to have her search the forest.
The amount of sexual double entendres coming out today!
She's Hey, Sean. She's searching the forest for meat.
No, and then she really could go either way, couldn't she?
Alright. So, as she inspected the roots of trees for clues, Adept Bow heard panic shouts coming from somewhere in the woods. Suddenly, a young priest in tattered clothes came running desperately through the woods. By the sound of it, something was right at his heels.
The question is,
Okay, zombie. Here's the joke that you missed. Okay, one, she's searching the forest. So, think about that. Put your mind in the gutter. Okay,
is she looking for the spire of life or the chasm of creation?
Alright, so she's searching for the forest, then she's searching for meat. So she's searching in the forest for meat, so...
Yeah, then she really could go either way. It's just as I said, whether she's looking for the spire of life or the chasm of creation.
So what should she do? Should she help someone that she heard, or should she hide? Ah. YOLO, help. Alright, we're gonna help him. The priest was unquestionably in trouble. It looked dangerous, but Adeptbo had to help him somehow. Alright, let's see what happened. The priest ran up to Adeptbo, barely able to catch his breath. A demon, an orange demon, it attacked me while I meditated just outside a small cave near here. I thought the strange color must be a sign from the Watcher. For those who don't know, the Watcher is God in this game, okay? So that's like the higher power. And he says, but then I saw the demon and ran for my life. The terrified priest grabbed onto Adeptbo's shoulders and pulled her closer. Whatever you do, stay away from that cave. You will know you're too close if you see a graveyard with large mushrooms growing in it. It sounds like the
now that does sound very realistic. Cave bad leads to death, and mushrooms is like. If you see something like that, I'd probably go to the doctor if you've been in there.
Now we're gonna go to the... Guess where we're going? To the cave!
I think whoever possesses that cave, yeah, that should be tested if there's mushrooms.
Hey, look. I found the cave. This must be the right spot, and these look like the mushrooms growing around the graves. Maybe there are truffles inside that cave.
That'll be $1 million cave, wouldn't it?
Okay, we're gonna explore the cave. Famous last words. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so... Pretty sure the Spire of Life and Chasm of Creations are the higher powers. You're probably right. How's your brother doing, zombie? Alright, stepping carefully into the dark cave, the unmistakable stench of a wild creature assaulted Adeptbo's senses. Slumped against a large stalagmite, a massive wild boar snored peacefully. A jumble of truffle bits had accumulated near its mouth. Collecting these truffles would persuade the boar to leave the cave, but it also might rouse the beast. Alright, what should I do? Should I gather the truffles? Or should I flee? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. But yeah, just tell me your decision when I come back. Or beforehand. Oh no, oh my god, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope he gets better soon. I hope everyone gets better soon. Oh crap. Okay, I'm back. No one made a choice? Aww. It's okay. I'll choose gather if no one made a choice. Oh, did he have a choice? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I went AFK real quick. Either gathering or fleeing. Like, should I gather the truffles or should I run from the cave? I'm inside the cave, the boar's sleeping. Gather? Okay, gather. Swiftly and silently, the cave was emptied of every truffle in sight. The treats were gathered into a large sack. The wild boar continued to sleep in spite of the presence of an intruder in its home. Clearly, the creature was utterly incapacitated from its recent truffle binge. Hopefully, the creature would find another kingdom to inhabit after waking to find its grotto emptied of savory snacks. Yay! Oh, excuse me. Alright, we're gonna head home. Sweet! Quest completed. Completed it. Oh, wow. She's level 2. Have truffles with the pork? That's hilarious. Okay. Let me take a look. Can I build any? Okay. Okay, bric-a-brac day. Alright. We'll play Underspy Ariana. So I'm gonna play Ariana. This is Ariana in my game. Okay. Head home to the spy quarters. Yeah, I have no church yet. Let's make some food. Gruel. Go to sleep. Okay, we're gonna have a fight with the queen. I lost a fist fight. Okay, we're gonna polite inquire. Give her a polite inquiry. Alright. I know, right? Oh, by the way, if you do any Twitch clips, just link them down below and let me know. Alright, so what will Underspy Ariana craft for Treasure Hunter Onyx's consideration? Should I whip up a dose of Truth Tonic? Or should I make a dose of Vomicus Venom? Oh, poison. You already said it before I even Oh wait, hang on. Nope, never mind. I read that wrong. Okay, so what should she do? Should she do the Venom, which is a poison, or the Truth Tonic? Hey Sean, now I'm playing Ariana.
It's Ari. Let's see. Ari, being the sort of sadist she is, should probably drink the Venom. Why is Ari? Let's be honest. Ariana, she'd probably say, "Fuck it, I'll drink the Venom anyway."
Oh no, I have to make it. So I'm making.
Oh.
Yeah. Zombie says truth tonics are nice though. I have to make it for I have to make it for Onyx. Ariana has to make it for Onyx.
Yeah, would she poison her sister then? Maybe not.
Yeah, we'll just do the okay. So maybe not. You're probably right. Okay, we'll go with truth tonic then. Craft 1 dose of truth tonic for treasure hunter Onyx. Let's see. Oh, I don't have the stuff for it. Okay, so what we need is belladonna. We need grassweed. Inventory is not shared on each sim. Alright, let's head to the store. Oh yeah, I'll check something. Okay. Alright, so yeah, Ariana's the spy of the kingdom. I like zombies. Response to what Ariana's wearing. The most iconic. I'm not an assassin outfit ever. Alright, let's see. What do I need? Belladonna. Oh fuck, okay. They don't have enough. So I'm gonna have to get more. Grassweed. And sagewort. I still can't afford the Gastroberry map and the Effenmont map. Okay. So now we need to. Okay, that's Valor Root. Wildflowers. More wildflowers. Yeah, I don't have a church yet because I haven't needed one yet. Oh. Okay. That's sagewort, not really what I need, but here. I need one more belladonna. Ah, finally, I found some belladonna. Now we'll make the truth tonic. I failed to make the truth tonic. At least I don't waste supplies doing it. Okay, there we go. Okay, we need to sell to foreign territory. Oh, I do have the... Okay, cool. So we're gonna travel to Effenmont. Alright, so, how will under spy Ariana spruce up her place? I can either scrub the surface clean or sweep up the floor. So, what do you think she'd do? Anyone still there? Huh. Okay, we'll just scrub surface clean. Ew, my Sim's too hungry right now, so I can't eavesdrop. She needs to eavesdrop. We're gonna eavesdrop.
Might head out for a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I shouldn't be gone too long though.
We're gonna go sleep in the Queen's bed. We're gonna sleep in Onyx's bed. Alright, Onyx, thinks Onyx is gonna fight with the yeah. So sisters fight. There we go. Well, apologize. Ask her about her health. Now I have to raise my relationship with Onyx again. There we go. Present self. The queen grinned from ear to ear. Welcome all to this jolly event. I treasure hunter. Oh, okay. Oh, this is one where I have to find that stupid teddy bear of hers. Okay, we'll make some gruel. Copy the breakup rack list. I have to talk to them about this hunt. Well then.
Yep, on me.
Crap. Okay, my sim could very well die. We're about to find out if Ariana dies today. Oh, and I got a legendary item. Sweet, we survived the pit beast. Let's fight this. We'll fight the knight. Look for a hidden item around the town square. Probably gonna be inside of the well. Yup, I found the hidden royal item. Okay, I should... So where should I search next? Should I... or should I check in with the royal advisor, or should I go search around the pond? Any idea? Okay. Did you hear me, Sean?
Not quite, sorry.
What should Ariana do next? Should I go ahead and check in with the royal advisor, or should I search around the pond for the hidden treasure?
Pond. It's Ari is a pond treasure. She likes looking around, let's be honest.
Yeah. Alright, so we'll go to the location.
Turn that the fuck down.
I found something in the pond. Oh. Interrogate the guildsmen for war secrets. That ought to be fun, but I need to go home to do that. Do I have... No, I do not. Okay, so I need to make a purchase. Furnish mode. There we go. Lock up Sim. Merchant Eric. Okay. So wait, what do I need to do? Interrogate. Okay, so which one's interrogation? Bring it to the bottom. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Chinchilla attack seems to be one to do for him. There we go. Interrogate. Press 3 adults for information. Cool, Ariana's reached spy level 2. Alright, let's see here. Now we will get the Peterin Monastery. Create a Peterin Priest. Name this one Zomboa. The zombie. let's see here. Chivalrous. And friendly. Huh. I don't really know what Zomboa's fatal flaw might be, so we'll just go with compulsive gambler. Now let's choose an outfit for him as a priest. There we go. There. Alright, so it looks like World of Warcraft should be back up. So... let me go ahead and save this. Actually, let me go ahead and pick my next quest. A political marriage. A political marriage means that Onyx will be getting married. Okay. Yeah, but she's got to marry either the prince or princess of Ethelmont for this one. Oh, excuse me. Hold up. Does she have any kids? Okay. Oh yeah, she has a son, Prince Gunny. Her son's name is Prince Gunny. So if something happens to her, Gunny takes over the kingdom and becomes the king. Oh God help us all, right? Alright, I'm gonna save and quit. Because I'm gonna go back and see if World of Warcraft is up. If it is, then I'll go back to that. If not, then I'll go back to Sims Medieval. Alright. So, you said that, he might be going soon. Where, anywhere specific? Sean?
Yes.
You said that you might be going somewhere soon. Anywhere specific?
Nothing specific. Mainly just try and get a bloody research quest ready for Pokemon tomorrow. Because what their award swaps over tomorrow at 11, so.
Oh, okay. Alright, there we go. Yay, Will's back. Okay, cool. Now, here's something. Goth is normally sometimes confused with heavy metal fashion and emo fashion. A lot of people don't realize that there's a huge difference between emo and goth. Okay. Oh, I didn't even realize it was... Oh, that's right. Okay. Time walking starts today. Now that reset happened. Okay, Volden. And actually, the origins of even the contemporary goth style, so like the traditional, they're actually found in the Victorian, I guess the terminology, Victorian cult of mourning. So back in, when people wear black to funerals, a lot of people don't realize that that actually stems from the Victorians. Era, because they would actually wear black for the mourning period, and they actually had a mourning period. That's where all that actually comes from. Did you know that?
Not really.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Just like, believe it or not, our wedding dresses because the only reason why white became the traditional is because Queen Victoria wore a white wedding dress. That's the whole reason why that became the norm.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
Is it too early?
Alicia, I said I will let you know, so I'll let you know. Ask me one more time and you ain't getting any today. Something else, like, I love, like, well, you already know I love velvets, but I also like fishnets, like fishnet stockings. Accessorizing that with, like, corsets, gloves. I love looking at stilettos, but I will never wear one either. So, do you have any plans for New Year's?
Mm-mm. Maybe one idea for one, but I want to mull it over a bit more before I think or say anything, okay?
That's fine. Wasn't saying anything, I mean...
I know.
Have to excuse the lag spike. This happens whenever I run the auction house scan. There's actually a book that I want to get my hands on. It's called the Goth Bible, a compendium for the darkly inclined. It looks like a really good book. Then we have, yeah. There we go. Now here's something. Did you know that technically speaking, if you play any type of game, including just a board game, you could technically be considered a gamer? Like, it doesn't even have to be a video game.
Huh. Then I'm a gamer.
Alicia, stop! I'm not even talking to you.
Can I have a hug?
No! Come here. You need to stay out of my conversations. Now go. You don't need to beg for hugs every 5 fucking minutes. Don't obsess over them.
But it's been a few hours.
Not even that, Alicia. You already had a hug. You don't need to keep coming back for a hug, whether it's every 1 or 2 hours or not. It's part of her adjustment disorder.
But it's been a few hours.
I don't care, Alicia. That's not the point. The point is you've been here at the house, so you don't need a hug.
Mom.
I gave you a hug when, you know, this morning. You don't need to come back for another hug 3 hours later. I don't care. You leave the house, you leave the property, or your grandparents' house, and go somewhere, then yeah, fine, get a hug. But you don't need one just because it's been a few hours.
Can I play that Monopoly?
No, Alicia, you're not going to play that by yourself. That's something I got for all of us as a family. Now go on.
No, I'm going to play the other one.
I said all of us.
No, I said the other one.
No.
Mom.
No, you don't need to play a board game by yourself, Alicia.
I do it all the time.
And I didn't like it then either. The point of board games is to play them with people, not by yourself.
Could we play War later? We haven't done that in a while.
What?
War? We haven't done that in a while.
Alicia, maybe later. Generally, gamer just refers to any kind of gaming enthusiast. Most people just associate it with the digital, like, electronic kind. Yeah. But, like, if you play a mobile game, you're still a gamer. Of course, I don't think I need to tell you what digital gaming is. When did I ping you, Red? Because I haven't pinged anybody today. Where? Where did I ping you? Because it wasn't in my Discord. Then your man set it up to where it does the @everyone or @here tag. I didn't ping you. That was probably his bot. Yeah, that was his bot. That's not me. So I didn't ping you. Hey, Turk. No, it's your man's fault because your man put the @everyone tag. Hi. Okay. I'm trying to find
everybody in the air.
Oh, I'm supposed to ow, ow, ow. I'm supposed to follow this water. supposed to follow the water, apparently. Oh, I know. I know you're giving me a hard time. Wait, huh? It's booming. Is that a good thing? Or a bad thing, Turk?
If I could get rid of this gutter brain, it would be the best thing in human history.
Hold up, if you joined my Discord... No, wait, Turk, are you in my Discord? Oh!
Pardon me.
Oh, no, okay. Yeah, the alerts that you're actually hearing right now is actually from World of Warcraft. I have it set up to where streamer mode's enabled right now. So yeah, but I normally get a lot of notifications. Oh, hold up, shit. You know what, how are my notifications going through? I see what you're talking about now. They shouldn't be going through. I just now noticed.
Probably Discord settings as well are balked. Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Updates usually completely small bleep F word everything. See, why did I small bleep it when I just said F word everything? Sometimes I really don't make sense even to myself.
Yeah, it's supposed to disable everything because it's in streamer mode. I just double checked. No, I know, it's just... Earlier today, my entire, I was so mad. Because, like, I don't have an overlay right now. My webcam's not set up or anything like that. Because, like, after...
Shit got walked.
Yeah, after OBS and Windows updated, everything... shit. Sean, you don't have to say pardon your French on my stream. I say worse words, and oh god, you should hear it when Ariana.
In other words,
here.
Windows fucked her settings right royally, like no lube right up the arse.
Oh yeah, definitely. It really did. As long as they're not annoying to people, then that's fine. So you're saying it's all cool, it's all good. I'll figure it out later. Figure out why it's going off. Because unless a Discord update mess with that. But in streamer mode, they're supposed to be disabled. So I don't know why they're, you know, going off like that.
I'm going to be going out for a little bit. Hopefully I'll be back before you finish stream or disappear or something.
I'll probably be streaming until about 2 p.m., Sean.
It's...
Yeah,
6 hours.
It's 10:30 now. But it doesn't mean that I'll disappear from oh god, Turk. Your Virginia.
Yeah, I should be back.
Alright. Have a good day then, Sean.
I shouldn't be gone that long. It's bloody 4:30 already. And it's almost pitch black outside already, so I doubt I'm going to be gone that long, especially if it fucking starts to rain or whatever. I'm like, nope! See you in a bit.
Yup. Alright. I'll talk to you later, Sean. I guess he already left. Oh. Push the big red button when you tell me to. Got it. See, I have to like set everything back up. Right now the only screen I have other than this one is like my starting soon screen, which is that one right there. So I also have to set up my intro. I have to set up my BRB screen. I have to set up even my alerts. Like, I have to set all that shit back up. Whoa. Okay. Alright, calibrate comm channel. There we go. Alright, pushing the big red button. Alright.
The horde will fall.
I am listening.
Alright, Happy New Year, Turk. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh. Excuse me.
We are the sons and daughters of the Alliance.
Honored, I'm sure. All right, then.
What can I do for you?
Take us back.
Look always to the sea.
To Borales.
Your legend grows.
Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna set sail for... Wait, no, not yet. Clear my inventory first.
Our cause is just. Our purpose noble. We shall see the regions.
Okay. Guild finder. Search.
Come, let us parley. Stay warm.
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then. Making a special purchase? You have a great day now.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
fetid swamp is within striking distance of the Zandalari capital. Driving out the horde will give us an enormous tactical advantage.
Since no one's in voice with me right now, I'm just gonna take out my headset. Take it off. Don't really need it. There we go.
The sentinels stand ready. Goddess watch over you. On your mark.
Yushnu Allah.
Ouch!
I never miss a shot. Consider it done.
Closer and don't mumble.
Ow. some form of snack. No, you can't have that.
Can I have it?
No, those are the ones that your dad got me, Alicia.
So I can have a snack or like a candy or something. Could I at least try this? I haven't had it.
When I open them, I'll let you have a small bite.
Yay! Mom, those are gonna expire soon.
They're not. They actually don't have an expiration date.
So that means that they never expire?
No, I mean, it's not written on here.
Sometimes they are in white writing.
I looked all over, and I even looked it up online.
Wait, did you look on...
Yes.
In there?
Yes, Alicia.
Do you want a snack cake? All we have is Nutty Buddy. That means I can have a small bite. Because you said
but
that.
that's it. Because your dad buys these for me.
And me.
No, these are mine.
So maybe that should... Wow. These taste like oranges.
Mm-hmm.
Not cranberry sauce. Do they actually have a cranberry sauce one? Wait, are you streaming anymore? Can I have one?
No.
Why?
I already said I would let you have one small bite. That was it.
But I still get a snack, right? Tabby! Here, get it! Tabby!
Stop. She was asking me for attention.
Will you stop petting her?
No, I was just taking a drink.
And plus, she was walking over to me.
Alicia.
What?
Stop.
What?
I am petting her. You don't need to come over
Could
and
I
pet.
have a soda?
No.
Ow! Ow! Why does my skull, why does the top of my head hurt?
Mm-hmm.
I just want this.
I don't know, Alicia.
Could you look up there and then see if there's anything up there?
There's not. Alright, go on. Huh. You know what? I wonder something. Unless it, well, it depends. Like, what are you talking about getting?
Well, I'm choosing a snacky cake, but if...
Stop calling them snacky cakes! Or I'm not gonna let you have them until you say them right.
I'm used to calling them snacky cakes.
What did you call it? Come here.
I'm used to calling them snacky cakes.
Alicia, you are calling them something that they are not. I highly doubt your grandparents would have allowed you to call them snacky cakes.
Well, we never had them.
And ever since we have, you've been calling them snacky cakes no matter how many times I tell you not to. So no, you're not used to doing it. You started that on your own. No one else in here calls them a snacky cake. That's childish and babyish.
Well, like, if I...
So no.
So, if I was to have a snack cake, then could I have a piece of candy after?
No.
Okay, because those have 2 in them already?
Even if it didn't, Alicia. No.
Could I have a, what do they call those? It's like something where sometimes they have like a bead in there and then they have like color.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's something that they have, it's like a bead on the top of the, and then it's like the color.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh.
No.
Until I have a name, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll have to look them up when I'm on the laptop. Or I can ask Kate what they are. Or Lindy.
Go on, Alicia. I thought you wanted a piece of candy or some snack. Sure as hell ain't showing a child who wants them.
I do for you? See you later.
The universe is full of mystery.
All right.
Drive out this monster. Tor Ilisar Theranol!
Greetings, traveler.
Okay.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Waking on. I am listening. Goddess, watch over you.
Yeah, they, well, I don't even think they just keep running up this hill. Probably just the spot where I was standing. Hey, Moomin. Oh. How are you?
Psychic scream.
I'm good. Just trying to... See, they don't keep respawning. They're just running out of there, and then they see me fighting.
Psychic scream.
Okay. Let's see what I can loot. Alright. Well, that's one way to get the 12 horde peoples I need. Need to destroy the medicinal supplies. So what are you up to?
Psychic scream.
Oh, nice. Sounds like fun. Got any plans tonight? Nice. Hey, that's the best way, because, I mean, at least you don't have to worry about running into drunk drivers, literally. Being New Year's Eve and all. Oh wow, yeah. Just be careful, you know? No telling what crazies is gonna be out on the road when you get off. Of course, that's also any day. It's just worse around holidays. Oh cool, I'm honored with the 7th Legion now. Did you have a good Christmas? Oh, damn. I did. I actually, had a very good Christmas. Alright. Did you get anything good? Like, for me, I got, some makeup, kitchen supplies like, oven mitt, hand towel. And, a huggable massager. So it's like a stuffed animal, but it vibrates, so it's like also a massager. It's really cool. Okay. Oh, nice. Mario Kart for, which Nintendo system? Okay. I don't have the Nintendo Switch. Not yet, anyways. I want it. I want it primarily because Animal Crossing's coming for it. Just can't afford it right now. mean, we do have a PlayStation 4. Oh, nice. My husband plays it more than I do, but it's real painful for me to play it. Yeah. I think the only game I personally own on it is Final Fantasy 15, which I never completed. I just... When we moved, I don't know what happened to my game, so I gotta find it. It's probably still packed up in a box or something, which we still have to unpack our stuff. More like getting the in-law shit out of our house. Thing is, this house used to be my husband's grandfather's house, and so after he died, my husband's parents were pretty much using this as their, like, storage unit. They had like a year to get all their shit out, and they didn't do it. So me and my husband basically bought the house with their shit in it. So we just have to get them off their ass to move their shit out of our house.
Lunch.
Okay. Where? Yeah. Alright. I'll be back. I gotta go bathroom real quick. I'm back. I almost left. Thank you. Oh, yeah, my bags tend to always be full. I have no idea why, like, I end up hoarding, like, everything. Oh, excuse me. In World of Warcraft, I'm like a massive hoarder. And I don't even try to be. Let's see. I don't have anything for the scrapper. I'm so sorry about my yawning. Whee! Harness the power of the sea, reducing the cooldown of your Hearthstone by 40%. Or... I'll take that one. Nice. Yeah, I'm not in a guild yet, but I have, I put in a request for some guilds. 43 requests. I'm really hoping Death from Above sees my request because I've already got a couple tunes in there already. Yeah. I figured this way. First one to send that request back to me or accept me, I'll take. And in WoW, I'm actually a very social person. So, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Okay. Right now, I'm actually in queue for an LFR. Dude, look at this. I've been in queue for an hour and a half, basically. So, in the meantime, I'm just working on my war campaign. Never actually finished an alliance side, so yeah. Joys of being DPS. Difference between me and many other DPSers is they'll sit there and moan and complain about it. I'm just like, okay, whatever. Oh yeah, I love the war campaign, like, specifically, I completed it on the Horde side. Just never completed it Alliance side. Yeah. I'm also very partial to casters, but I super love my warlock. Like, she's my main. That's her transmog gear, which is actually a set. Hang on, I don't remember what set it is. Appearances, sets. It's that one. The Cataclysmic Gladiator's Fellweave Armor. I also have that. That one's really cool. My other warlock has that. My Void Elf warlock is wearing that one. Or is it that one? I don't know. I like this one because it's low cut. It's low cut and revealing, and I like that. Oh, but look, it looks like it's got teeth right there, which I think is really cool. I'm one of the ladies who likes the sexy transmog gear, okay? I admit I love sexy transmog gear. Oh yeah. Okay. I forgot to check. I always check because I never know or remember when Trial Style is gonna happen or going on. So I always check. Yeah. Oh god, I can't tell you how many negative comments I've gotten over it. They're like, why would you do that, dress your, like, I actually had someone be like, would you wear that in public? I'm like, yeah, and they're like, oh. Well, there goes that argument. Because I guess they were gonna say if I wouldn't wear it in public, why would I make my character wear it? You know, I've heard that one before. I'm like, I would wear it in public though.
Mom, can I make juice?
Go ahead.
Yeah. What kind?
I don't care. You're the one who wants to make it. Can't believe my toe still hurts. I don't know if you heard, but I cut my toe on Christmas. I was at the urgent care center. Yeah, they ended up gluing it. Okay, so now we need to destroy 4 Bilgewater frackers. because of where I hurt myself, they weren't able to stitch it. So instead they used glue. So I cut myself pretty deep. Alright. It's still sore and painful. Primarily when I move it. I can't move, like, I can only move my big toe. There, on that foot. The other 4 toes, I can't move at all. So I tend to walk with the limp right now because it's still kind of tender. And I can't wear my shoes yet, so I have to wear, they gave me this, medical boot I have to wear. Sucks, because I can't sit for too long. Once I do, then my whole leg starts falling asleep and I have to move it. But, I mean, other than that, it's better than what it was that day, because, like, that day it hurt really badly. Obviously. Thank you. Alright. Two more frackers. Though I'll say this, I've never been to the hospital on Christmas. First time for everything. Just what I always wanted. Ah, there's a void tear right there. think that's cool. I hit 400 followers today, which means I've reached my goal for this year, was to get 400 followers, so super happy. Yup. I'll get there eventually. Alright, so earlier, OBS actually reset everything. Like, it reset everything. I was so mad. So I don't have my BRB screen, my video intro, none of that in here yet. I was able to put up my, I was so mad. I was able to get my starting soon screen up, though, earlier today. Like, because see, if I'd have known about it before my stream, I'd have been able to fix it before, you know, like, I found out 5 minutes beforehand. I was like, oh crap. So, since I already told people I was going live, I wasn't going to spend all that time to fix it, so I just grabbed what I could. So I got my starting soon screen back up, I just need to get the rest. Well, damn.
Mom, can I have some juice?
Yeah, go ahead. So, this is really weird. That's like...
Mom, do you want some juice?
No, thank you.
Okay. So then I'm just gonna put it in the fridge.
I can't even abandon it. I need to look up this quest real quick because something, I don't know what it is, but I never end up with this quest where I should. So I have to go somewhere to get it, and I don't remember where. So let me look up Chasing Galactics. Ow.
Mom, does your toe feel better? If not, then it's broken.
Alicia.
It's been more than 4 to 5 days.
Alicia. Stop.
Yes?
You stop. Trust me, you'll know.
Are you sure you want to?
It's not broken, Alicia. It's still sore and tender, but that's expected.
So, the juice will taste better than it has. Do you just want a sip of it?
No. I'll get some later. Now go on.
I'm gonna...
Go! I don't care what you're gonna do.
I'm
You're gonna do what I told you to do, and that's go.
And get some juice.
Mmm. Damn it. Yeah, sorry. I missed it. Whoops. I was trying to find this, this quest. Thanks for trying to tell me. Oh yeah, I remember now. When I get here, I have to log out, log back in. Alright. There we go. Now I got it. Great. Average queue time an hour. Yeah, wait, another hour. I know, right? Honestly, it's my fault. I should have been paying attention to chat while researching. And so, yeah. It's my fault. I deserve to be made to wait an hour. Alright. Whee! I get to click the void portal. Yay! Hang on, I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. I'm back. I get to mount Swiftwing. Well, shit. Hang on. There we go. I forgot to close my water bottle, or my soda bottle. I mean, the lid was like on it, just wasn't tight. And I knocked it over, going for my mouse, and some drops got on my computer. My keyboard. Not computer, keyboard. Yeah. I mean, at least it's just killing guys and firing cannons. Just need 2 more dead. Okay. There we go. Upstairs on the deck of the ship. Oh, excuse me. Hang on. Alright. Okay, can you hear me?
No.
Okay. Hey, Ari.
Hey, hey.
How you feeling?
Good.
You sound tired.
Sleepy, still waking up. Oui, mon chéri. Yes, I just woke up. Well, this one guy, he was wondering You know how vampires are hurt, supposedly hurt by holy water.
So what are you
right?
doing?
I was trying to talk to you. Can you not hear me?
Ari?
Onyx!
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I turned down my headset.
Mom, can I play some Prodigy since it's not exactly 3? And you wanted me to do Con at 3?
No, Alicia. No! When I say no, it doesn't mean beg.
It sounds to me like you need a whip.
No, I know, right?
Or at least a flogger. So that way every time she goes to start whining, you can pick up the flogger and say, well, I guess you're wanting this, right? You're getting hit.
Yeah, I don't know how. Oh, okay.
Fight back, jeepers.
No. No. I won't fight back.
Incoming. Boom, you got nailed.
Oh, you know what? There we go. I didn't even realize. Okay, so I have to burn the deck of the There we go. That worked. Tabby. Normally it pops up in game saying, hey, you know, you're getting a Discord call, so I don't know why I didn't get that.
No biggie, no biggie.
Sorry.
This guy, he was sitting there wondering why. I mean, so, let me back up just a little bit. He says supposedly, vampires are hurt by holy water.
Mm-hmm.
So he was wondering why they didn't just go and bless the clouds every time it rained, you know, when it's rained.
Uh-huh.
And then he realized why all of the, you know, a lot of vampires are from Europe.
Huh.
It's because they've already blessed the rains down in Africa.
Wow.
Bad, bad. Yes, very bad. You know the song?
Yep.
So, good morning. Sorry. Afternoon now for you and me.
Well, if you just woke up, I'll accept good morning. Alright. Whee! The wind is, it snowed out here, so the wind is blowing the snow all over the place. Kind of funny.
Are you sure that's snow?
Yep.
And your phone's buzzing?
It is.
You're just standing there, letting him hit you.
No, he just died. So earlier, I played some WoW, right? And then, Ari.
It went down?
Yeah, so I played some medieval.
Yeah, and then you put a photo of Ariana in Sims Medieval.
Yep. Oh, so I got a little pissed off today, Ari. You notice how I don't have my webcam set up or anything?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Let me tell you why. Because
why?
This time, I'm blaming both OBS and Windows because OBS and Windows Update fucked everything up and totally reset all my fucking settings. Which meant it also got rid of all my scenes and everything I had set up, so all I had time to set up was my starting soon screen. I was so fucking mad.
Welcome to Windows. Now, it's the first time you can see the reason why I don't like Windows is because they keep fucking everything up.
It doesn't do that normally for me, though.
You've been lucky. You've been lucky.
I was so mad. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It got rid of everything. All my settings for OBS I was like, how the fuck can... Wow.
But now you see why I blame Windows for everything. It's because Windows does fuck everything up at some point.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I was listening to this, band the other day.
Uh-huh.
Hang on. I'll link it for you.
Tap, tap, tap. Wakey, wakey, he says as he's... Oh, she says as she hits you with her, cutlass.
There we go. Alright, I linked it to you. Amazing, like...
There, I just linked it into into your chat there.
I see that. Yeah, and I was listening to him last night, and wow, it's amazing. It's beautiful. Kind of like brooding, you know. So it kind of has that. What the fuck? Oh, hey, hi. You don't look like a horde. It says one horde. You look like a Draenei.
Okay, well, she's it's a Draenei that's gone to horde. Okay.
Yeah, that works.
Behind you.
Go away.
Just ow. Joy, set it over here.
And even
if you're trying to get some cats over there. Okay. Oh God. No, not here, not here, not here, not here. There, got her to move that thing away from me. Okay, did you hear Joy?
No.
Rest well, Moo Man. Spot, the puppy has a broken leg.
Oh no, what happened?
I'm not sure, but his leg is broke.
Alright, you
and
have a good day, Moomin.
And the spot that it was at,
Is that where you fell the other day?
no, that's not where I fell.
Okay.
I fell on, Blackie, which is a little black and white, female puppy.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out, Moomin.
And, well, he was off his chain, so there's probably a good chance that he was, hit by a car.
Well, at least he's okay and not, you know, if that's the case.
He's hurting.
Yeah. I mean, he's hurting, but at least he's alive, is what I mean.
Yeah. It would cost thousands of dollars that we don't have for, surgery. So the best we can do is just put him in a cage and try to keep him from moving around too much, and see if he heals within the next what was it? 6 months? It's like a cage, really?
Wow. Oh, so apparently, Ariana, I have this quest right there. Hang on. There you go.
Awesome.
Yeah, you see the quest, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, and best part, I can't abandon it. I can't track it.
You can't do anything with it?
Nope. Oh, excuse me. Alright. Whee! Hey, look, my inventory's full.
For you, that's normal.
Right?
You don't have enough room in there. You need to unload a few things.
Ooh, hang on. Let me see here. Whee!
Wee wee.
Wee wee, on the way home.
Wee 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 wee. Yeah, I am so hoping that it won't take them too terribly long, but they have a small dev team, so it's going to take a while.
Yeah.
An average dev team of 30 people still take between 7 and 15 years to produce a game. And they have below 30 on the dev team, so they have like 20? 19? Yeah, they have 19 people right now for their dev team. So it's going to take them a while to produce that game.
Oh, yeah. I'm riding on the best mount ever in the entire game of World of Warcraft. Like, the one that actually made me squeal when I got it. Like, So in Sims Medieval, Onyx has to get married to a guy named Prince Elias. Sorry, Sean. She can't. She's gotta make Prince Elias fall in love with her and then consummate the marriage, even though she already has an heir. Her heir's name is Gunny.
Cool.
And he has pink hair. Onyx has pink hair. Onyx has pink hair. Okay.
That's awesome.
Very much so. But doesn't Ariana look good?
Yeah. Ariana does look good.
Yeah.
Mouth-watering good.
Mm-hmm. I thought you'd like to see that. Bo's also in the game. Bo, Onyx, and Ariana all have long hair. Bo's is green, Onyx is pink, Ariana's is, well, red.
Okay.
I needed some sort of distinguishing, you know.
Features, yeah.
So I chose hair color to be different.
No change there.
Wow, okay then. I earned exalted with the guild real fast.
Yeah, she's cute. But yeah.
Alright. Well, at least WoW went down for just an hour. I mean, it could have been worse.
It could have been.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm looking at her.
What?
I'm looking at her. Mom, does she like this?
Hmm? Has she bit you yet?
Actually, I haven't been bit by her. Mom, that was close to being bit. She only scratches me.
Doesn't matter, Alicia. It's a figuratively speaking.
But in other ways, no. She hasn't.
Go, Alicia. Go on. I said go, Alicia. You pet her. Don't linger. Cats don't like that.
Can I kiss her on the forehead?
No, no. Don't do that with Tabby.
Why?
Because she doesn't like that.
Only if your dad does that.
Alicia! Go.
What?
Go on.
Wait. Tell Ariana I say hi.
Go, Alicia.
If you're talking to.
Don't worry about it. It's none of your damn business.
Daddy, you're gonna get.
Jeez. Okay.
Daddy,
Oh. James told me to make sure I take a nap sometime today. I'm like, of course. I always do. I'm ready for a nap now, honestly.
I'm gonna try something here. See if this helps.
Oh, okay. So this is underwater. My toe still hurts. Alright. Okay. Damn it. Gotta get on to... Okay.
How about that? 9.5 gigabytes of Skyrim are missing.
Oh wow.
I had to do a verify.
What in the world? Ah.
That's what you get for letting them hammer on you for a little bit.
Alright. So earlier, I was freaking out because, for some reason, sound wasn't working either. I was like, are you kidding me? It fucking pissed me off.
Can't do anything without the sound.
Yep. But apparently, they changed something in Twitch, so it appeared that my sound wasn't working when it really was. Which pissed me off even more.
Wow. You're not sitting in a very good spot.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. Trying to find something.
Well, you should be in a different location. Because the guys are going to keep coming and coming and coming.
That's alright. I need something from them anyway. There we go. Alright, I found it. Cool.
Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. fuck? Alright. Blonde Sandy keeps making fun of me when I die. Okay. John Kishan. What's wrong?
Well, the snow is touching my skin. Because I went out to... Anyway. I went out and I am pretty impressed with myself because I almost slipped and fell.
Okay.
Also,
hang on.
Also, I checked the mail. Is it 3 yet? Mom?
Hello.
Hey, give me a second.
What time is it? Mom.
There's a clock out there. You can go look and find out what time it is out there.
Is Tabby in here?
Don't worry about where Tabby is.
I am. Why can't I be with her?
Alright, there we go. I was just letting Ariana know that I switched to friend zoned. So did you get set up for whatever thingamajigger you have tomorrow?
Yep.
Cool.
I just gotta remember to set myself an alarm so I can claim it before it swaps over to a different thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't want you to think that I was, you know, trying to pick a fight or anything, because I definitely wasn't. Hey!
Yeah. I'm reading what you've put, by the way.
Okay.
I think there's nothing really wrong with what you said. Did you fart?
No. I sighed. Also, get, shit, there was something else I was gonna say. Tomboyish can be seen as, like, both refusing gender roles and traditional gender conventions, and basically conforming to gender stereotypes. Like, only guys can like cars. Or, you know, stuff like that. That's just an example, you know. So are you excited to go back to work?
Beg pardon? What was your question?
I asked if you were excited to go back to work.
Sort of? I'm just wondering and surprised where the fuck the week's gone.
Yeah.
And I think I've realised at the moment something's up with Battlefield 5 to where even if I'm not watching the stream, nothing else running, I can't play the game without having like 10 FPS. Kind of upset.
Makes sense.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm a blood troll now. Might as well be naked. Guess Oh no, I was repositioning myself. My toe hurts.
What have you done to it now?
Nothing. I've done nothing to it.
I mean, oh, something well, maybe not quite interesting to you, but something a couple of my Border Tanks and War Thunder friends pointed out to me is through some stuff shown off by the War Thunder something or other from a Japanese company is, so for some of the Japanese vehicles in the game, they co-work with some effectively it's an F4 Phantom for Japan, but they've also helped develop some better air-to-air missiles, some like fucking laser-guided bombs and things. Yeah, Japan gets a better fucking American plane than America does.
Of course they do.
Because the Japanese have a tendency to take something from America and make it better.
Yeah. Hey, Aaron.
That's exactly how most of War Thunder is. Fuck it, let's give Russia a MiG-21. Guess what? China gets a MiG-21 with more guns, more ammunition, and it's better because it's a later model.
So, Sean, I don't know if you know this. Okay, a lot of people don't know this unless... I know it's taught out here in our history classes, but the Pearl Harbor, the last time the Japanese had their own shit, they blew up and bombed our Pearl Harbor. Yep. So we dismantled their military. So yeah, they get American shit. we dismantled their military because they did that to us.
They're not allowed to have a navy.
Yep.
Because of what they did back then. And personally, I'm like, well, it's been so long, you might as well go ahead and let them have their navy again.
So yeah, they get American crap, but then they get to make it better as long as they don't bomb us with it again. Just saying.
They have airplanes and stuff as well, so I mean, it's not like they're being prevented from being able to have airplanes.
Makes sense.
But they do have a really good track record of taking something and improving upon it.
Okay. Yeah. Wait. Transparent potato chips.
For a second, I thought he was watching my stream, and I was gonna be like, where do you see a transparent potato chip? I see a transparent blood troll, but not a potato chip.
That's a potato chip. That's a potato chip.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, this is interesting, something that's been shown to me.
You know what?
Just popped up in my thingy.
You know
Top
what?
10 superheroes you never knew got pregnant.
Now I've gotta do this. Just because. Ariana, I'm gonna see if I can create a rogue named Potato Chip.
Well, first you gotta have potato, and you gotta have processed potato, then you can have potato chip.
Well, you're just a chip off the old block, aren't you?
I'm really gonna do it.
Yep.
Alright. Oh no, no. There we go. Okay. Potato chip. Oh no! Haha! I got potato chips. Sean.
How many fucking top 10s of this are there?
I thought he was gonna ask how many characters do I have? Sean, Please tell me you are not watching my stream right now.
I'm not watching it.
Okay, I have 35 characters in World of Warcraft. Now let's count.
All on the same server?
Yeah, all on the same server. Because you can now. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, never mind. I don't need to count that. I have 12 level 120s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more need to get up there.
BRB while I watch some videos and I'll be back in about, let's see, 8, 6, 9, 12.
8, 9, 12.
minutes. Okay?
Okay.
Because this, okay, I'm going to deafen, but I will come back because then at least I can pause the rest of the videos, listen to what you have to say and not bounce like 3 or 4 different fucking things, and supposedly be listening to you, but...
Sean, just go watch your videos.
Alright.
I kinda got pissy with him the other day, Ari.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I did. I got pissy with him.
For something, for the usual stuff? Huh?
No, I got pissy with him because I was trying to talk to him, and I had to repeat myself like 3 or 4 times, so I got a little pissy about it.
Ah.
Today's a random topic, though. Tomboys. Well, first it was goth. Romantic and Victorian goth. Then now it's tomboys. That's my random topic. He's getting a lesson on tomboys.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't really say it's a lesson. It's just more like, you know, kind of sort of educating. The reason why is because he's used the term, you know, to tell me that I was a tomboy a couple times. And I'm like, no, I'm not a tomboy. I'm... So yeah, it's just more like, you know, one time he actually got a bit irritated with me because, he was like, you know how he gets when, you know, people tell him he's wrong or something?
Oh yeah.
I'm like, but yeah, no, one of the things that I do have is just, I did tell him that when it comes down to my style and whether or not I'm a tomboy, if you have the wrong idea about me, I do reserve the right to tell you that you are wrong.
Yeah.
You know. In that case, I mean, yeah, I really reserve that right. So, it's more just letting him know, hey, you know, yeah, you've got the wrong idea about me. Okay. Alright, okay, I can run up the stairs. I have to avoid these guys, the trained saber tusks, because they can see through my disguise. To go run up the stairs. Oh, good. Alright, you see through my disguise. Haha. Oh, fuck. one of the things I did say was that that basically conforms to gender roles. You know, for instance, a girl can't do this or can't do that. You know? I'm like... So that's more or less just giving him kind of sort of an education. But in a nice way. I'm not being a bitch about it. At least I don't think I am. Crap! Fuck! Damn it! Oh my god, I got into my LFR, got into my LFR, na 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 na. You know the best part about right now? Not having a webcam? I could be sitting here completely butt naked, and nobody would know.
Except you, and those around you.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that though, because Alicia's here.
I was about to say it'd be funny if Alicia came in and asked why you were naked.
Oh god, that would be hilarious. Oh fuck. Okay.
What are you doing?
I realized that I needed my invisibility. Okay, cool. I won't die. What do you mean someone's declined the invite? Damn it. Damn it. The dog saw me. I promise I was not here. Nope, you didn't see me at all. Okay.
Invisibility.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
had someone ask me, if I would wear, you know, my character outfit out in public, you know, trans-like stuff. I'm like, yeah. They're like, oh, well, I guess that kind of sort of goes with my, goes against my argument. I guess they were gonna be like, and then why would you put it on your character? Da 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 da. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Rally and cry.
Really? They pulled the boss. I'm probably not gonna get any credit for this boss.
That's why it's not working.
Why?
Oh, when I did the whole recovery for Skyrim.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back.
It refused to. It broke it from being connected to the Skyrim, so I have to reinstall the basic loader for it. What I use anyway for SKSE, Skyrim Script Extender.
Oh, okay.
Oh, great. Here we go again.
Welcome back, Sean. Enjoy your videos. Okay. Sean.
Yes.
I said welcome back. Did you enjoy your videos?
Yeah. Jesus Christ. I hate clogged up voice boxes. Having fun?
Me? Nope. I got locked out of the room because I decided to get distracted by Facebook. And then I nearly had an anxiety attack because I had to jump down a hole that ended up killing me.
Yikes.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm having loads of fun in an LFR with a bunch of retards.
Huh.
Someone says any good trash drops in here.
It's all trash.
Oh, this is cool. I have this add-on that actually hides the chat when I'm in combat now. And yes, I need that add-on. That is a must-have for me. I get distracted by chat too easily.
Guardian spirit.
when I'm not on a healer, I get distracted by chat too easily. I'm not on a healer. Okay. I'll use my small stone to bring that person up if... My ears are ringing.
Revival.
Ah! No. No. It's trying to suck me in, Ari.
Huh?
It's trying to suck me in.
Trying to suck you in?
Yeah, it's trying to suck me in.
Suck you.
I know you're supposed to blow it, not suck it.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, so it came out both ends that time. One right after the other.
I think I heard that one.
So basically you need a butt plug.
Yeah. Why not? Do you know what? I'll fart that butt plug right out. See, it's a good thing Sean didn't hear what I had said after he deafened his headset, because he...
Yeah.
But now that I said it, that it'd be kind of rude to not tell him what I said. So, Sean.
Yeah, it would be, but that is the way he usually does things, so.
But two wrongs don't make it right. Sean. What I had said was,
I'm a big fat doo-doo head?
No. No.
I know when I left you were telling Ari about the argument he had.
Yeah, I was. No. I told Ari that the best part about not having my webcam viewing right now is I could technically be naked and nobody would know.
True. Very true.
But then and then Ari said it would be absolutely hilarious for Alicia to walk in. Mom, why are you naked?
Well, it's not as if Twitch could prove it.
No.
Besides, it's not in the TOS that you can't be naked if you haven't got a cam going.
I can be naked if I don't have any clothes on, though. And no, I wasn't really telling her about the argument we were having. I was telling her about me yelling at you or getting pissy with you the other day because of yeah. More like I got pissy because
countered.
I had to repeat myself like 3 or 4 times because you were like super distracted. That's what I was telling her about. I didn't tell her about anything else, Sean.
Okay.
Well, I did tell her that I was educating you on tomboys. So I told her that.
Ow!
So yeah, I think that's about it. Told her that tomboys and gothic style today was my random topic of the day. So, I blew a raspberry. Ooh. Ba-ding. Oh, bye-bye, in-laws. Probably going out to lunch. Without us. Not like I want to go anyway. Bad enough I have to go somewhere on Thursday. And there's snow on the ground and my feet are gonna freeze. My foot is gonna freeze.
Yikes.
I can't wear my shoes. And if I can't wear my shoe, if I can't wear my regular shoe, then I basically have essentially a medical shoe, which is pretty much a sandal that's flat, that you have an even higher risk of slipping with. And it gets slippery when it's wet. So, yay. Yay me. And unfortunately, I don't have James there to help me. It's okay. Da, 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 da. Oh, and regular socks hurt my feet, so... But even then, regular socks is not gonna protect your feet from the fucking snow. Are you purring?
Counter.
That's more of like a... almost as if it's too bloody hot. Or she's bored. But she can't really give a shit.
Trying to figure this out, and I don't know what the fuck is going on with this thing. I don't want to have to reinstall everything and re-download all the mods because my E drive died.
Oh. Okay. Oh, hey, look.
You okay, Ari?
And this is Ari you're talking about? She's never okay.
True. But I haven't heard her like this before. No, I can remember.
She's been, struggling.
That's not good.
Revival.
Okay, Ari, are you laughing right now?
No, I'm not.
Okay, because that sounded almost like you were laughing. I'm sorry. I have kitties. Orange cupcake.
What, you have cooties?
Yeah, I have cooties.
Live cocoon. Symbol of hope.
By the way, I don't really care. They haven't kicked me yet. And I'm just playing around. I'm not doing anything.
Divine hymn.
Oh my god.
Dampen harm.
Oops, oh well.
Struggling for a few different reasons, actually. Okay, Mimi, go away. Go. 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 Go.
Oh.
But at least Onyx knows about it, so.
Well, I mean, even all I told my dad was that you were struggling. I didn't give him full details because not my place to do so without. So.
I'm seeing it as you're not very well at the moment, Ari. Well,
You could say I'm a fish in extremely shallow waters.
You're having problems breathing, that is what you're saying.
Among other things. Ow!
Hey, look! Pretty! Pretty mound! Pretty mound! Pretty mound! I'm on a pretty mound. I'm on a pretty mound. What?
Why the bitch she gets way too fucking excitable? Actually, I can't say. Okay, I can't say anything because I get way too excitable about small things as well. So.
The difference is, mine is better because it's a mound that looks pretty. Not a big ugly ship. It's a big mound, not a big ugly ship.
Yeah, well, I like my big pretty ships, okay?
I don't know, Kev. I don't know. Because what replaced horses? Everything else. Except for in leisure.
Hi.
I decided to go ahead and just uninstall and reinstall Skyrim altogether. That's going to screw up all of my preferences and everything, and it's going to take me a while to get it all back in order.
Oh no!
What-oh.
What-oh, Waggy?
At least it gives you something to focus on for a little bit.
No, not really. It doesn't require any focus because that's 11.2 gigabytes that I have to re-download and install. So.
Yeah, I'm talking about all the mods you then go to set up and all the preferences.
Hey, Ari, I have Sean. I've got Sean's new girlfriend. Are you ready? Are you ready? See the big green thing? It's my infernal. Now, if only I could name it, I would name it Sean's new girlfriend. That's an idea. I'm gonna name one of my hunter's pets Sean, and then I'm gonna name the other one Sean's new girlfriend.
Grip.
That'll work.
Yeah, you're a new hunter by the name of Sean, and then you have his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Guardian spirit.
Actually, Sean, I found the perfect girl for you. Would you like to see her? Would you like to see her, Sean?
I thought it'd be the big guy in the middle.
Oh no, no, Sean, look
Let
at
me boot up Twitch.
No, it's not gonna be in Twitch. But I mean, hey.
Go for it.
Okay, I'm dropping it in friend zoned. I found the perfect girl for you.
You're the fucking creature, so help me.
Oh, it's not a creature, I promise. It's not a creature.
It's not a creature. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hi, baby.
It's the exact same thing you posted earlier. In like Pandy or whatever.
DRP. But see, the thing is, Sean, you weren't in that conversation. And I even told them the same thing. I said, this is... I know, you've seen it, but you weren't in the conversation, so you didn't know that I was posting that as Sean's new girlfriend.
It says next to it, Sean's new girlfriend.
Does it really? I didn't think I typed anything with it. Did I? I didn't think I typed anything with it.
What? Okay. Wait, there's 2 GTA submarines? Since when? I didn't even know they added 2 fucking submarines. Alright, I did another submarine. It makes me want to go on to GTA and see which one I picked up for free.
I just looked it up. I just scrolled up and it doesn't actually say Sean's new girlfriend next to it. I just scrolled up.
My apologies.
I know. Sean, I've got the perfect Christmas present for you next year. No, come on. Ask me what. Come on.
What is it?
A dozen Hatchimals.
I will shoot and burn them all. Fuck it, I will drill a hole in them, put a firecracker in the fuckers, whether they're illegal or not.
You know I'm messing with you, right? I hope you do.
Hey, I can buy blanks. I can just drill a hole, fill it with bloody...
What the fuck? No, just give them back.
Bang stuff from blanks.
I'd rather dude.
Roll up a bit of kitchen roll, light that thing up, fucking set it up, and watch it go BANG!
Wow, Sean. Wow. How dare you
I hate them that much.
How dare you kill them?
I will find my steel toe cap boots and use them as a football.
What the fuck? Why?
Because they're evil little fucking things.
They're not evil. Furbies are evil. They are not. Now I'll tell you why.
I would rather have a Furby than that fucking thing.
Sean, there's a video, okay, where someone calls Target up about a demonic Furby. And if you've ever played the game Tattletale, you would never want a Furby. Just saying. I played Tattletale. When did I play it? Like last year, I think, Gary? Last year or the year before that or something, I played Tattletale. And Tattletale's creepy as fuck. I want to play it again. Now I want to play it again.
Why does she have to be so weird?
It's not weird, Sean. It's things I like, okay?
Unique.
Yeah. Like, nothing wrong with that. Fuck. Okay. Whoa, hold up. No. Shit, damn it. Fuck. Oh, crap. What do you mean I have no soul shards? That means I can't.
Don't forget the.
I have no soul shards, so I can't summon my Fell Hunter. There we go. as a warlock, soul shards is like just as important as mana. Things I can't do without soul shards. Alright. Use my invisibility again. And again. And hi! Hi, buddy. There we go. All right. I don't know. Sometimes, Zeri, I think that I should go back and do Dracula without a strategy guide. But I know me, I'm gonna end up using a strategy guide. For my own sanity, I'm gonna end up using a strategy guide. Because those games get very irritating without one. Alright, jumping off a cliff. Whee! Oh. Hi, monolite deposit. Tap, tap, tap. Whee! Okay. So, Sean, what do you think of the, crap, I forgot what I was gonna ask you. My Warlock's transmog gear almost shows cleavage. But with boobs that big, they need cleavage.
In other words, they need shape and definition.
No, just cleavage. Who the fuck cares about shape and definition?
Isn't the entire thing of boobs being shown through clothing, etc., cleavage?
Yeah. If there's a line there, that's cleavage. If the boobs are pushed together and it creates that line, that's cleavage. Alright. Well, that's not cleavage. She needs cleavage. Alright. Hold up. What's next? Okay. Excuse me. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and end my stream now. Go. Bye bye. You know, I almost left this chat. Like, that's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to end